Hello, History. Welcome to what's going to be our finale of Silksong. Ark of the Conclave. What ending are we going for? There's a lot to do today. Also, I have too many lights on. Give me just a sec, and then we will be back in it. Cozy. It's time to be cozy. So, the order of operations for today will be finish some exploration, tour around, talk about a couple of points, get the default ending, finish the specific side quest I need to finish. I'm very quiet. Well, we can solve that, can't we? It actually looks like on my end, if I get much louder, I'm going to start peaking the mic, so that's peculiar. But, yeah. So, exploration, default ending, some chatting, finishing up the one side quest we need to, beat the final boss again, speedrun Act 3. Music's a bit loud. We can fix that part of it too. So, it's a very, very long list of things to do today, which means we're going to be here for a while. But it does mean that we are actually going to be talking quite a bit of history, and trying to actually live up to the title. Because, yeah, I have been playing this game a lot off stream to get ready for this, and trying to generally figure out why I've been having so much trouble actually doing what I did with Hollow Knight 1. So I looked up all my spoilers. Spoilers from here on forward will be welcome, you have been warned. And doing that helped out a lot, because I finally figured out what the order of events is. And with the knowledge of what the order of events is, the reasons why I've been struggling with this game became way clearer. The Act 3 bamboozle is real. I mean, we knew there was going to be something. I didn't realize Act 3 is that extensive, so we're not going to see everything in Act 3. But we have set ourselves up pretty well to accomplish a lot in Act 3. Assuming I don't get completely stonewalled by the final boss. Assuming I do not get completely bamboozled by the final boss, we are going to be able to see a good chunk of stuff. But also though, even though Act 3 is a bunch, Act 3 is not going to, I think, give us a lot more useful information. For our historical tour, ultimately I think Act 3 is going to be a bit of a nothing burger. And that's kind of unfortunate. I don't feel great about that. But that is my expectation. That might be on purpose and that might be a good thing. But right, ultimately, what my question with Act 3 is, does it effectively present an alternative to what the rest of the game has set up? Or does it just sort of destroy, level everything and call that a victory? Because that's where we're going to have a lot of interesting conversations. So, we better hop into the game, otherwise we're going to be here for the next 15 hours. So, yeah. As we're doing that, I do want to thank Snowy Sparkles for the follow while we were offline. And yeah, as I said, spoilers are welcome. From here on forward, guidance is appreciated. We got a lot of stuff to get done, so I may be looking stuff up just to make it efficient. Let's go. So we're starting off in Clockwork Core, specifically. And I should turn on my sound effects, otherwise we're going to be in a very peculiar space. Specifically because I don't know what this is going to be about. You know, An inert automaton with an empty chest. Insert cogware cart. You know, this thing that we've been actually building had. So we found the two halves of this. The architect repaired it for us. And now we have found a spot for it to go. Hi, buddy. Woken is this sentinel? Functional is its shell? Still devoted is this sentinel and awaiting your commandment? You speak, Gilded One. I have no commandment for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is our eternal duty. I had assumed as much, yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen and its voices lay silent. This place is dead. Or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, the sentinel will hold true to its duty. Well, that's probably not good. Hey, Sherma? Hey, Sherma? Hey, Sherma? I've got news for you. We may need to be careful. Oh yeah. I should mention, by the way, if... Winter, what are you doing? Oh good, you're over there. Okay. You may notice, my map looks a little bit different than my map looked like previously. I did a lot offline. I finished up all of Bilehaven. No, go away. I finished up the exhaust organ. And the Phantom. We still got some stuff to do up in here. We finished the Flea side quest. We finished the Chakra side quest. I believe we finished Green Prince. We did all the Wormway stuff. So... we did the Sands of Karok. We finished the Slab. So yeah, Wisp Thicket is like the one area I just didn't know about until this morning. So that's one of our to-dos here yet. And the caretaker has pointed us in the correct direction for some important stuff. We also... I have not broken the Mask Maker's mask yet. That is also a thing that remains to be done. We also, somewhat unfortunately... Look, I don't feel good about it either, okay? We do need to take care of that before we get too far. So... I think that's on our docket before we even finish the game for the first time. Is to clean out that side quest too. Yep. I'm aware. First up, Greymore. So yeah, Mask Maker is up in Mount Fay, aren't they? And it should be this first tower, right? For Wisp Thicket. Here for the vibes is a great thing to be. Aelia. Don't worry. We'll make sure you get filled in, but ultimately, this is a game that is fundamentally extraordinary. Oh, ow. So, what's the slug? Is it the left tower or no? It should be this tower. We go up and then we go over the top, right? I.e., you know, an area that I thought I had cleared out and just, like, failed to. But yeah, this is a game that operates, almost exclusively on vibes. So don't worry too much about that. Yeah, I just, like, didn't walk this way. That's cool and fine and good. Just missed it. Didn't jump good. Just didn't do a jump. And that was the sum total of my failures. I just forgot a jump. Oh, good. Oh, good. That's not ominous. Ow. Wow, even with max strength, that was so much. Okay. Cool. Glad this area is bad, actually. Maybe I'm just gonna run fast. Ow. Maybe I'm just gonna run fast and be good. You know? Ow. Holy shit. Not a single thread. Whoa. Now that has some lore implications. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fucking... Cool. Cool. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's good. I'm not worried. I see I missed a... I see I forgot to do a couple of important things, though. Like, sit at the most relevant bench. But also, it didn't look like I could damage... Why am I going this way? It didn't look like I could actually damage the, what's its face? Oh, the lanterns. You can? Okay, so I was just bad at it. That's fine. I'm cool with bad at it. Bad at it is far better than the alternative. They just thick. Point taken. I do have the drill tool. I've even got the drill tool equipped, which is an even bigger surprise. Thank you, Hornet. Ow. Goddamn. Cool. I see one other very important thing I need to do here is, change around some equipment. As much as I like Longhill, I apparently desperately need Magma Bell in order to do anything. Oh yeah, okay. Well, that was only, what, like 6 hits? All things considered, that's not too bad. Three. 4. Oh no, 4. It's literally only 4 hits, so, like... Ow. Well, took a combo of Architect, Plasmium Overdose, Drill Tool, Magma Bell. Whew. Wait, what? Okay, for a moment it got itself very confused. That's fine. Thank you, Hornet. Thank you, Hornet, again. Ow. And then you eventually explode. Could you fucking not? Just get lucky. You don't have to be good if you can get lucky. Oh yeah, the other thing that's awful is that, by the way, the, did you notice? The, lanterns don't give... Heck, god damn it. Don't give any sort of, benefit? Silk? Things that would make this less obnoxious? Like we're just in it for good? No way out. We just gotta do it in one take. Which is fine. That's very doable. But sheesh. Hey, yo, that's a lot of fire. Really? Really, dude. Sure is. And this is the thing that generally seems to be benefiting from, Ow. There seems to be generally some benefit to, Nope, that thought's still gone. Wish I knew where the thought went. Cool, thank you. Okay, so it is 6 for these. Just get lucky. You don't have to be good, you just have to be lucky. Ow. Oh. Again, just get lucky. See? Oh, you just hit full-on fireball at me. Understood. Oh yeah, you don't get healing in this fight. Cool. What? I don't agree. God damn it. Ah, shit. Got it. Oh. You don't think you can do that to me? How dare you? Wisp Fire Lantern. Cool. What? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Hey gamers, what are we up to? Killing optional bosses? Though, if that's where the optional bosses is... Yeah, Plasmium makes a lot of sense for that build. Right, just overhealth it. That's how I eventually, that's how I eventually learned the Growl fight, was I went through all of my Plasmium. Though, one small problem I see. How am I supposed to get up to that flea? Where did you go? Cool. Oh, cool. I'm just gonna run, you know? Sometimes just... Is it the Underworks flea? Yes, but you have to get to it through Wisp Thicket. Ah, so in that middle area with the... Here. There's a thing I can do. Cool. Oh yeah, there super is. Hi, breakable roof. And another pale ore. That's always nice. Or craft metal, I should say. I'm used to calling it pale ore because that's what it is. Obviously. Definitely, yep, mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Like, come on, guys. Work with me here just a little bit. Oh. Point taken. Ah. Huh. Please tell me it gives me the landing. Yes, thank God. Well, that's awful. All of that for you. I hope it was worth it. It was totally worth it. Who am I kidding? Why am I pretending like it's not totally worth it? Interesting maneuver. Woo. By the way, chat, that's the last woo. What? I knew that that was coming and I still got hit by it. Good news. Now we can create. Now we can create Fleetopia. Yep. That's what that news means. Yes, I noticed that too. I'm actually too high up. There's something else I wanted to show y'all. Which really, the reason I want to show it to y'all is because it kind of is everything there is to say about this game in terms of the way it thinks about history. Why would I do that? Why would you do that? Everyone say hi. You don't like the saw blocks? Nobody likes the saw blocks. Ye cannot say much more, friend. Thems is watching. Us must keep working. You wanna see what this guy's working for? You all wanna see what he's working for? Have you beaten the first sinner? I don't think I beaten first sinner yet. Where is first sinner? Is that a boss that we can actually do now, or is that an Act 3 boss? First sinner's in the slab. Oh, is it the grand fight? Like the grand hunt? No. Oh. Well then there's an area in here I haven't done apparently. Grand Hunt is Broodmother. So I have a apostate key. And I don't know where... Let's head over there, let's find out. All of that for one rosary. Just as a by the way, all of that for one whole rosary. 45 seconds of running. And it gets worse. Apparently that has a chance to just fully scam you. Ow. Like, there's legitimately a chance for it to just, like, scam you and not actually give you the rosary. Cool. This is fine. First sinner, has major lore implications. Sounds like it. Let's go fight him. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy to do that. Right? Big ol' lore implications are, the point. So now all I need to do is not get baited by, all of these. Ow. As I said, all I need to do is not get baited, by these. Then I can have myself a little sit, and we can run over to the slab. Yeah, straight up. Definitely the best way to get over there. From here I can go up again. Hello, Sonia! How are you doing? Nope, Hey, if these spiders could all, go to hell, that would be cool and good. Oh, hey! It's the Sentinel. Oh, hey, it's the Sentinel. What are you doing here? Sup? Bye. Well, nothing bad happened, I guess. We literally never get punished for waking up people. They're just vibing, right? Alright, give me just a sec here. The second sentinel. We woke them up at the start of the what's his face? At the start of the stream. That's like the very first thing we did. So they're a cogwork sentinel created to help protect the Citadel from bad news and bad vibes and things. Okay, give me directions. Where are we going? Ooh, you fell asleep during Seance at Blake Manor? Yeah, that'll do. Penitent 8th of the 12, guilty of the sin of irreverence, penance by chaining, absolution granted after death. Penitent 2nd of the 4th, guilty of the sin of dissonance, penance by silencing, absolution granted after death. Penitent 4th of the 4th, guilty of the sins of infirmity and sickness, penance by swallowing, absolution granted of the after death. Penitent 12th of the 1st, guilty of an unnamed sin, penance by casting, absolution not granted. Over here, check the ceiling? Maybe I already did this then. I don't remember doing this. But, I don't remember doing this at all. Well, I'm in an unmarked part of the map, so, just the... Oh. Cool. No, that's fine. Oh yeah, no, I've super not done this. Everyone knows nothing bad happens by, undechaining people. Just ask our friend Bug Knight, who is completely fine and well and nothing bad happened to them. Trust. Yup, mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I figured. Half spawn of a distant land within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound to yours, reclaim the future of our accursed kingdom. Yeah, you're trolling me? Like, come on, bud. Nice dress. Ow. No, this is such a cool fight. Are you kidding me? Did you just heal? Only I'm allowed to do that. Oh yeah. Just get lucky. Oh, that's another go. Oi. Again, just get lucky. Easy. So we're in the ruin of a fallen kingdom theocracy where shit happened and we go around waking up people. If by waking up you mean primarily murdering people who are already waking up, yes. Holy shit, first try. Just get good, like... Just get good? But also, what a rad story. Well, this is a good chance to, figure out a little bit more, or talk a little bit more about the order of operations here. So, the final boss of Act 2 is going to be the creator of this whole kingdom. Right? The monarch who sits at the top of everything. The order of operations here appears to be... that these little jerks that we've been fighting the whole time are our direct ancestors. These little jerks, these little murderous jerks, who have been fighting the entire time. Have I done Twisted Child? No, I have the Twisted Bud. But I have not actually done the actually activated Twisted Child yet. Does this not go anywhere? Okay, good. Really? The Farlids. Exactly. And the, yeah, they're on mom's side of the family. They're also jerks, which is something we normally expect from dad's side of the family. But, you know, that's okay. I guess. So, yes, they are pierced with silk, and in so doing transformed into the Weavers. The Weavers build Farloom, build the Citadel, build the whole system of pilgrimage, and go on a conquer the world spree. She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. They then figure out that, they then figure out, that the higher being that said, oh yeah, you guys are my daughters, 100%, huh. Yeah, they weren't happy when they figured out, when they learned that, no, we were just regular little Farlids. And then, weird science was done on us. And that's how we came into existence. And so they betray her. And take over, not just the administration of Farloom, but all the wealth of Farloom for, themselves. I'm aware. Don't worry. I'm not going to do... I think we're probably not going to end up doing the, ending for Twisted Bud. The Twisted Bud ending. Because I don't want to fight, with no heals. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. That's good to know that the Worm Ways in Act 3 is going to be valuable. That's good to know. We're going to rock out with that. Okay, well, I think that's actually all we got to do. Because she called them daughter was a crappy mom. I mean, she just kind of lied about them being, right. She just kind of lied about it. So they betray her. And that's fine, and that's good, and that's whatever. And then some time passes. And they set up the system of the architects and the conductors and the everything else in order to... and the whole system of pilgrimage. But then the architects and the conductors and the vault keepers conspire and betray the weavers. The weavers either flee to Hallownest, are killed off, or go into hiding. So the slab is constructed originally to just contain the, constructed to contain a captured weaver. And then otherwise, yeah, it sucks. And then some time passes. And then the haunting begins. And then some time passes. And then Hornet shows up. And the thing I've got problems with is definitely, those big chunks of then some time passes. Puppy. Hello. If you're ever finding that bell home a little better, make sure to speak with Freya. She's been known to gather all sorts of fancy furnishings. That stock's useless for a passing pilgrim, but for a new resident, it's just the stuff to turn a bell into a home. That cry upon you, sister. Those are the sour sobs of a grey and twisted thing. You speak of the bud? It's a mysterious thing indeed. In the dank swamps above the moor, I saw towards its plaintive wails and found it resting there. Waiting, it almost seemed. But you speak of its form without sighting it upon me. Is it a thing familiar to you? Have you heard these cries before? Ah, yes, not your own specimen, surely, but way back. Other travelers did sometimes carry similar. Odd types they all were. Offerings they'd call the crying things, and towards the core of Shellwood they would trek. Never did I see one again, not the buds nor the bugs that brought the gift. If you're minded to follow their path, I wish on your safety, but 'tis an ill omen to hear such sad sounds returned after so long. So, you know. That isn't great. It's not great news. Ah, so the slave comes seeking? Now I've heard it, wishing on a world cut free, yes? Along with my nephew up there. Sounds he's sunk as simple as you. Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh, no, I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed. In that, there's slim chance. I give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed. Generations of it all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. Thanks, Hermit. My part's been given, slave, with no more need to speak. Go and spin your spider's web, allow our kingdom's restless soul its chance to blaze. Thank you. More on that later. I think right now, first things first, we have to go ruin our own life. For a side quest that's going to be a real pain in the ass. But right, there are so many questions in uh the whole timeline of when events in this game take place. Like, exactly how long has passed since the haunting? Generations upon generations, except that there's lots of people who remember times before it. Right? How long has passed since, the Weavers were gone? Unfathomable amounts of times. The entire rise and fall of Hallownest occurred in and between them. Right? And so I just end up feeling like there's a lot of uncertainties in the exact timing of things. That was also a problem with OG Hollow Knight. Yes, but there were more people who clearly remembered, and in clearly remembering offered kind of complicated the stories that existed. Right? I'm thinking Barloom. I'm thinking the Pale Queen. I'm thinking Hornet. Right? So you have all the material evidence constructed by like Monomon and Lurian and the Pale King that are telling one version of the story. But then you have living people who are clearly extraordinarily ancient and are in that category of higher beings, who, being higher beings, offer significantly different perspectives on the state of the world and have the demonstrated living memory to do so. This game has far fewer characters with that living memory. Also, the Queen of the Hive. Sister Spider, husk-bound to branch, watch over these bugs passing safe, warded by fear, no longer your meal. Also, you know, yes, there was weird lore, the mushrooms, right? The mushroom people being sort of a higher being. But basically, Hollow Knight has a lot of entities that are, distinctively and intentionally separate from the Pale King's domain. And there's just way fewer of those in Silksong. Everyone's dead. The ants, the last queen of the ants, dead. The Stilkins, driven completely mad. Wisp Thicket, Wickerman cult. Literally just a Wickerman cult. There's no lore to be had here. The Phantom, driven insane. Lace, also driven insane. Like, the only people with a similar perspective... Well, she's not... Okay, she wasn't... Is she more active in Act 3? Because when I walked up to her in Act 2 to get the horn shell, she definitely wasn't doing so hot. Bug, red cloak, far traveled, bring it here, the bud. It calls, it cries for the right, offer it. Fine. The bud, weak, new, it must be nourished. Nourished, it will be nourished. Uh-huh. Yeah, who's the being at the top of the, in the tower at the sands of, Ah! At the top of the tower in the sands. Who is clearly a rival kingdom. Coral people, not ant. Fair enough. Chapel of the Witch. Still, the Conqueror of the King of Karak? Yeah. Whoever it is, stylistically they looked a lot, the people in the tower itself looked an awful lot like ants to me, but you know, that might just be, bad. You know? That might... Still, he's super dead, right? And there's a little bit of lore that said, you know, he held out longer than most. And it's like, oh, cool. Oh, cool, oh, cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah, Green Prince is still around. We made a lot of progress on his stuff, too. By a lot of progress, I specifically mean, the Cogwork Lovers. That's the most recent time I've seen him, is where we fought the Cogwork Lovers. And he was like, yeah, that was my partner. This sucks real bad. Thank you, but also I'm sad about it. There's more, yeah. That's what I figured, is that there's a lot more to learn about him in Act 3. And that's fine. Seriously? There we go. I wanted to see what was here. A Weave Refugee. Oh, that's good lore. Ugh. Well, that's very good lore. That being said, I mostly went out of this place because it's bad, and I don't like it very much. But, I mean, very good that there's more, that we'll learn more about him. Soon, TM? And by soon, TM, I mean just as soon as I finish this side quest and the final boss, and then another side quest, and then the final boss. Why am I going this way? I don't need to go this way for any reason. So I'm pretty sure the, I should just go back to Bellheart. What am I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. That was so close. That was so spicy. Hi, friend. We're doing real bad. Hey, I'm not dead, but I'm not doing good. My sickly friend Pavo consents that you are ailing, but fret not, for in Belhart pilgrims may rest and recuperate until they are fit to travel. Your hospitality is appreciated, Pavo, but I fear rest alone will not suffice for this illness. A parasite has taken root inside me, one I cannot remove through strength alone. Tell me, are there any you know who might help me, a healer or a physician? A physician? Well, we did have one once. A frightening fiend, callous and crude in her practice. For the health of glorious Belhart, we voted unanimously to expel her. I know not where she buzzed away to, and I prefer to keep it that way, but if you really must seek her out, you might start by speaking to the old hermit skulking beneath the bellway. Yes, that hermit seems mad, but he has a way of accumulating knowledge. He might be able to tell you where that wretched physician is lurking. Uh-huh. Oh, good. Decor. For the low cost of way more money than I have. It'll be so cozy once I can, afford the, what is that, 1,100 rosaries? Like, you gotta be kidding me, guys. Luckily for me, I don't know why I'm gonna try and walk it. It's not that far away, actually. Walking it's in a rare... Yes. Oh, I believe you that it's worth it. I just don't feel like, grinding. I already did my grinding. I did so much grinding already. Like, even with the most efficient grinding spot in the game, which gives like 150 for like a minute of work, or, sorry, 550, no, yeah, 150 for a minute of work. It's just, it's a lot. It's an unnecessary amount. Thank you. Okay, I do need to go this way, yes. And I go over here. I go over here. Hey. Hello. True, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen that's with something truly nasty inside them. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Bzz. Do you even know who I am? Why, it is the great Yarnaby genie's physician unfairly outcast you now towers before you. I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Bzz. Well, so you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes, turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted, indeed, no silk sickness. But something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, you use Great Yarnaby's extricator. It's your only hope. To crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Infestation operation, Wish promised. Bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over into that tangled mess of cages on the roads atop the moors. Two bugs hide away there. Benjamin and Krull. Simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. There's steel spines I need, a full bundle of them. Forged hard and sharp, tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shell. Bzz. Then prepare your machine for my return. I shall soon return with the spines, for I am eager to see myself freed. Ugh. I know exactly where they are, and I hate it. I hate that that's where you're sending me to. I'm so mad about it, actually. I don't enjoy any of it. Because you'll never guess. You'll never guess where they are. Never, ever, definitely, You're looking a bit rather where something will take more than my nectar to fill you up. Parasite of your land has twisted itself into my shell. Striving is causing some discomfort. Not for my unique constitution, I suspect it would have already consumed me entirely. Well, don't be bringing such dangerous things in here. Head to the top of the moors. There's an old doctor up there hiding in your bell. Her remedies are said to often hurt more than they help, but given your state, I'd say it's worth the risk. Sing for me! At least it's not a terrible downslash, right? Like, this could get real mean. If it weren't for that. Alright, welcome to everyone's favorite spot. Oh god. Doing this quest before Mount Fae actually sounds, nightmarish. Doing all of Mount Fae while you can't heal also sounds nightmarish. God damn it, I think I missed them by like 1 inch. Well, that technically worked. Good bugs, I am here on request of the Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. Yeah, look at her bend. She's all sick, like coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation's for her herself. She's a sad sight for sure, Krull, but sick or not, our scraps hard found. If she's one, we just gotta get paid. Off right, the little one speaks true, Missy. You might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. We're stocking the spines you need. You just gotta be ready to part with some beads. Splendid doing business, ma'am. It's only the finest scrap we're selling, promise. For your shell's sake, we'll be hoping all them spines can get the job done. Ow. You know, I can't heal anyway, so like, literally, what's the harm? I could have saved and quit. I could have saved warped. No! I botched the tech. Oh yeah, no, you definitely, I didn't have double jump to get to them the first time. But Mount Fae's unforgiving enough that it's like, yeah, maybe not. Maybe that sounds bad. And yes, by the way, you mentioned, you mentioned the Pale King as a, you know, maybe he had some points. I'm gonna be so real. The longer I play this game, the, marginally, slowly less bad the Pale King seems. Like, he maybe doesn't, like... He may have a problem with his love of buzzsaws, but the love of buzzsaws, it kind of pales in comparison to the bullshit that Farlam gets up to. Aha, the spine specimen, you have them, then it is time indeed. Bzz, to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Thanks. Yes, bzz, finally a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator, my beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator, come this way, bzz. Right? Because this entire system is... Hornet? No. What do you mean find beat Trovia without heals, find Clawline and clear Fae? Foul. How do you even do that? That's not an easy spot to find. The operation is a success. The simpletons hiding in that blasted velvet would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them. Madam, I shan't lie, that was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. And yet, the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course, great Yarnaby has healed you, shouted through the cavern, screaming through the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Half-wits the lot of them, such grand achievement wrought by Yarnaby, a bug-killed fool by my marvelous machine. A few weaklings expire and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? Oh, there's something more about you. I've sliced the shells of countless filthy pilgrims, all those plain graying innards. Yours are something else entirely. Tickles at my mind still. Bzz. What is it of your shell that eludes even my perfect, precise perception? Would you show me, specimen? Go on, let the great Yarnaby peer out your deeper, darker secrets. I've no desire to see my shell pried into further, healer. Your service has succeeded and taken its toll in pain. I hope only I never again need to seek your aid. Not the full specimen. Share more of yourself that may gain greater understanding, learning. What other hope is there to save our blighted, thankless world? I have declined, Bug. Whatever you seek, you shall not find it either upon or within my shell. Specimen, we must. There are secrets to uncover. Progress cannot be denied. Smack. That did damage. Again, the world lashes out of me. But the pain to me is nothing to Yarnaby. Nothing can deter my great work. Not for long. I must not be stopped. Shoutouts to Hornets smacking everyone. What's the down on the... It's the same down. Cool. Same down, same up. What's the crest pattern look like? Ooh. Only blues, no yellows? Awful. Good for her. Let me be quite clear on that. As she should be. Wait, does my dash attack life leech? I'm doing science, hang on. No. Okay, then what happens here? Oh. Oh, that's what it means. Well, that's awful, actually. That's so bad. I'd love to go back to Belhart. Yes, that sounds absolutely atrocious. Hi, yes, let me, have a, hello, Pavo. Maybe I go back to Wanderer, my beloved. Relicsy King. How you doing? Yup, I have so many relics for you. I have so many. Look at that. Bone Scroll. My dear companions, all are gone now, devoured, scorched, fallen to exhaustion, or worse, seduced by the haunting. After I die here, better I die here in the damp dark than join those poor sods trapped to stumble, aimless and empty until their limbs fall to dust. So much suffering. Are we truly chosen? Or have we sinned, unknowing, and are now punished for it? Crumple Parson King, a forever burning bug. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame, you who builds and breaks us. Sear our shells, char them black, while we may rise to join you, wreathed in bright and blazing joy. Carving of Kilal, weaver of the path, a prayer is etched upon it. Blessed weaver, lady of grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care so much for the one so lowly. Carving of Atla, weaver of time. By grace of your example and our history held full of mind, our song is yours as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. So these are prayer effigies to specific weavers, right? So these are carved by pilgrims in prayer to weavers. So these are the youngest. These are presumably either from before or shortly after the driving out of the weavers from Farloom. And then the Choral Commandment. And lo is eternity sustained. By Architect's Claw, we welcome that final form of Dial and Noder, and so gladly given. So, right, filling out the timeline, sometime after the weavers get driven out, but before the haunting begins, the architects and vault keepers and conductors begin doing weird science. By weird science, they mean that they are spooked about the idea of dying, as usually is the case among these sorts of stories, and begin experimenting with either the forcible insertion of silk, in which, merely promulgated the haunting, or the transfer of the soul into clockworks, usually using the victims of conquests, so the Green Prince's partner, as an example. And then, Rune Harp, presumably the weavers were doing similar experiments with silk, and Eva is basically Lace's sister. That would be my read, is that Eva is supposed to be Lace's sister. Functionally, being a being constructed form of life constructed entirely of silk. Haunting. Yeah, I am aware, Irony. I am aware that she's a direct creation of the grandmother, but sister in kind, if not in genealogy. Right? Where Lace is the, I guess, quote-unquote, perfected form of Eva. Ghost or no ghost? Spiderwebs. Haunted by just truly absurd numbers of spiderwebs. Speaking of which, it's easier to show than to explain. So let's get ourselves set up here proper-like. That one's not helpful. This one's way better. Do I want that? No, I want my counter. So rending runes upon one's enemies? No. Counter. Oh, hello! Ow. I wasn't expecting you to be here. Ow. Ow again. Presumably, she is primarily important and beneficial in Act 3 as well. But, well, first things first, we should see what happens by default. And take a look at who's the problem. Anyway, everyone say hi to Lace. Everyone say bye to Lace. There's another place to sit down here, isn't there? Yeah. Because this is Terminus. So... The Cradle. No. I did not. On the grounds of, I was not about to flex that hard. Like, are you kidding me? What a completely absurd requirement. For, like, basically everything. To say... yes, hello. Every boss has dialogue. If you play the needle in the middle of everything. Weaver in quarter part, last in their line, staked to service. Tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 choristers, 12 envoys, lost to task. That presumably is the Weaver who got trapped under or above Belhart. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barons. 4 choristers, 1 reed, lost to task. Weaver in 8th part, last in their line, frail with age, tracked and taken in Sand Sea Waste. 7 choristers, 9 envoys, lost to task. Hello, goodbye. Right? I mean, that's really just hyping up just how scary the Weavers are. Right? Because if you didn't see First Sinner... Right, if you didn't fight First Sinner... That isn't a bit of story that you had. Then would you see any awareness? For what does a Weaver at full strength look like? Yeah, so, don't worry, Gesh, I've got good news, I think. Which is to say, uh... being caught up on VODs will not help. Because I only figured out the timeline while off camera this past week. But yes, the Citadel was constructed by Weavers after they betrayed the boss we are about to fight. Admittedly, they believed she lied and betrayed them. The leaders of the Citadel, in turn, right, the current leaders of the Citadel, the Vault Keepers and the Conductors and the Architects, went in and said, hey, we don't like you anymore, Weavers, and drove them all out, hunted them down, and those who survived, right, either got taken, bound into service, killed off, or they fled to Hallownest, and one of their descendants is Hera the Beast, Hornet's mother. Cool song ahead. Everyone, get those bangers ready. Aww. Ow. Shit. Oh, I dodged. I'm. Damn. Phase 1? Phase 1 first try. Damn it. Cool. Classic. What? I didn't think I... Oh, I didn't think I was in that. Pitch me up with grandma with sewing supplies to sell cookies in the tin? You're so right. So anyway, hi grandma, ow. Yep. Music and weaving, and silk are all very important. So like we're literally fighting with a needle, Ailey. Right, Hornet's weapon is not just a sword named Needle. It is supposed to be quite literally a needle, and not just as the Great Mother of Silks is a loom. She's using loom swords. Ow. Incredible phase 1. Holy crap. She's got nothing on me. I shouldn't say that out loud. I am gonna get got. For my trouble. Ow. I'm just gonna heal off that. I think I've got time. So. Just get lucky. Got her. Damn it. I have time to heal off that though, so that's fine. No! Really? Yeah, dang. Lace 2 is honestly a lot harder than Great Silk Mother. I think that's probably true. That's not to say that Great Silk Mother isn't, still a bit tough. Like, she's got some spice to her. But, Lace is a lot faster. Just the raw speed of operations that Lace requires you to play at is definitely scarier than what Great Silk Mother is up to. Imagine doing this with no heals. That would be bad. Actually, it would be bad if this was your first time doing the fight. If you've grinded out the fight for one of the other endings before, or do it on a second playthrough, I bet it's super doable. Because, like, I took no damage in phase 1. Doesn't mean I'm always gonna take no damage, but, like... But, you know, on the bright side, I am gonna say, this is an extremely honest fight so far. Like, this is an unbelievably honest fight. Ow. Ow. Come on, give it to... Why did I walk into that? I knew better. Come on, give me a heal. Thank you. Stop standing in the center of the thing. Stop it. Let me in. Oof. Yep. Extremely honest fight. Yes. Doing this with no skills, no tools, or no other upgrade or other benefits would be actual problem. Anyway, I'll observe that all of my things just turned into Weaver masks instead of Hoarder masks. And I've got 8 million silk. I'll observe that I got 8 squidjillion silk, and also instead of Hoarder masks, I have Weaver masks. Which bodes poorly for, this. That's funny, Chikesta. Now that's a funny glitch. So yeah, the whole place just becomes completely shrouded in silk, and it's bad. GG's, yippee, hooray. Ah, oh, dang it, we're naked. Naked Hornet is deeply uncomfortable. I don't enjoy it every time. So that's the basic ending. Bad ending? Bad ending. Arguably not the worst ending? Pretty sure cursed ending is worse. Letting forth a different Eldritch God? Sure, ma. Matthew Troviani as Trovio? That's funny. So yeah, that was the Great Silk Mother. So she's the one who raised the Farlids into the Weavers. And then by doing that, she basically said, hey, they're my daughters. When they find out that they're not, that that's not biological, that that's merely intellectual, they get real mad about that. Put her to sleep, and then make everything else a problem. Okay, but like, Team Cherry, that was a bad ending, so let's not... Game completion. Almost 40 hours to get the basic ending. Which I think makes that faster than my first playthrough of Hollow Knight. But you know, we are by no means even close to done. So let's head back to the Grand Bell Way and get back down to finish up Silk and Soul, our last side quest that we're going to need to finish the game. Or get into the next part of the game, I should say. And pet our dog. I also, actually, should remember, before we do that, we have rescued all of the fleas. It does need to be this way. Yeah, I need to go down. Come on, back up into it. Thank you. Get wrecked. The fleas picked a really odd spot to be. The little fleas like this place, most of all, they are as much happy as I ever hear them. Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet, look at how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep. And yet, at almost every reach I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. Your fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable even if it is seldom matched by capability. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing. Yeah, and so I mean, Aelia. So, not becoming weavers, becoming the Weaver Queen. Hornet is half Weaver by descent. So, if you've not played Hollow Knight, Hornet is the result of an agreement between the Weaver Hera and the Pale King, the driving force behind the history of the last game. And so she is half worm and half spider. Hornet has a lot of moms. Also, you know, Hera makes this agreement specifically so that her line will continue and, so that, you know, the Weavers will not go extinct. And I appreciate the internet has universally and correctly decided that Hornet is a lesbian. And so happy to have you made me fleas. I was be honored to bestow one final gift unto you, Miss Hornet, a treasure from Flealine's glorious past. May it mark you forever as a friend to us all. Egg of Flealia. Decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. That's so good. What? Hello. Oh, I've brought them all, Bugnuffly. My work is done. No more searching needed, or is the caravan full? Now my duty must change to watch, protect. This new task I am looking much to liking. You're so right. Sister spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding as silk from shell, memories of our kingdom calm. There's Long Lake. Space is much more big here. Finally, I have some quiet for the little fleas. Well, good job. We did it. Congratulations. Go to real quick. Quit the menu so I don't have to backtrack through the bullshit area. I don't like backtracking through the, I don't like backtracking through the... What's their face? The putrefied ducts. They suck so much. Half Weaver, half Worm, half a funny mix of other stuff. Oh, I'm excited for the shenanigans that the snail shamans are going to cause. Because if you have not put 3 and 3 together here, the game is very complicated. 2 and 2 is not good enough. But if you put 3 and 3 together, you kind of realize that the folks doing experiments with Soul, the caretaker, and the, the caretaker of the first shrine who gave us the task, and the hermit beneath Bellheart, and the caretaker of this old chapel. Madam, I return seeking power to aid the construction of a trap at the request of your sibling residing atop the citadel. Aye, Hunter, so you managed to arouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. The rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum. Or dead. Not me, I'd always been thinking it a waste to just take what's coming up when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze, oh ho. So they're snails, and that's why they've got hunchbacks, because they're snails. And they're doing deeply unethical acts involving Soul. Which makes truly just business as usual. Like, it's almost impressive to the extent at which this is truly just the way things are. Of course, I'm sure they know exactly what they're doing. I'm sure they know exactly what they're doing. Unless we acquire this last little part. Eva, I am seeking a tool told to be somewhere in this structure. It is a snare device of Weaver make. Do you know of it? I may, lady, search over from here on side where the moss meets the nest. There my mothers built their tools, all traps and bindings. Small things, but tests for larger forms. I still remember their thoughts as they worked, their desperation and their hunger. Another hopeless attempt to wrest their freedom. All ended in failure, of course. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature that I may offer clarity. Right, so Eva, I believe, is another being made of silk. Expanded the Vestacrest. Also, fully ascended Hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to become focused, making needle attacks deadlier. Heighten focus with additional strikes and further increase lethality. Lady, if in your travels you were able to further expand your power, nature return to me. With the power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. Wait, really? There's yet another layer? There's yet more? I guess I do have a grand 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I am short a few memory lockets. I assume that's what it is. Is the next one is the last one at 100% memory lock at completion? Yeah. Not exactly. Great. Awesome. You don't think you actually need all of them, you just need almost all of them. Cool, cool, cool. Good. Great, great. Awesome. Okay, I did think this is where we were supposed to go. I just got second Festa Crest, yes. Both. I got both. Okay, Eva, I'll be honest, I don't know where you said I should go. Like... Well, there is a spot I've got marked up there. So, I guess I should, look at what's this way instead. Oh. There we go. Snare setter. Ow. 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 Well, that's awkward. Me. Hi, I can beat the final boss in like 2 or 3 tries. Also me. Dies to a roly boy. Game never lets you get lazy. Okay, I've already been I guess I must have already beaten this. Good job just rolling into it. Yeah, okay. I've got a mark there for no reason then. As long as I've got a mark there for no reason, that's fine and cool. Let me just use tools to solve my problems. Well, we got the snare setter. And with that, it means we're able to go back up topside. Squish everything together. Because there was one additional part to this whole story. But I already did that. Because there was another part. So way up here, at Bilehaven, there was a boss named Grohl the Great. And that was fine and good, and he kind of sucked anyway, full of diving and terrible, terrible environmental traps, and otherwise making things very difficult for me. But then in Phase 2, he started casting the Soul Cast from, Bug Knight. And there was a dead snail shaman behind him. And so his brother, the caretaker, right, the dead guy's brother, the caretaker was like, yeah, so he went over to, because he thought the Stilkins also hated the Citadel. And so he thought there was a chance for a alliance. He was stupid, and you should never try to ally with them because they suck. Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap that we may see these lands free. Silk and soul. Wish granted. Found it all, did you, Bellringer? Then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction. Ow. We turned into our dad. We're making weird traps. Stunned, the parts are prepped. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her up on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work for this thing can... I'd expected such, sir, and I am ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. Alright, who's ready for Act 3? Folks, is there anything I need to do before Act 3? Ooh. Apparently that answer is yes. Did you fight your trusty map maker? Fight Chakra? No, I did Chakra's final quest. I got the rings. Architect says we have a proficiency with saw blades. It's quite funny. Where exactly? By their markers left near Songclave. You can get a friendly. You can have a friendly with Chakra. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. She had just left. So I didn't realize that that there was an option for a friendly. Ow. Okay. Left of Belheart where the fleas were. That's helpful. Ow. God damn it. Cool. So we got a hand... Sounds like just a couple of fights here. We got a second Citadel. We can also have a friendly with Garmin. Well, he's not letting me, so... There you are. Oh, you killed my grinding spot. Why do I have just a terrible, terrible feeling? Oh good, you didn't go down into Cogwork Core. Dang. I missed Garmon since I got to the final boss. So sad. Oh, good. We've made it. I am here, Gilded One. I had thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally. But now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy, then? The defense of the sacred citadel and the voice that fill it is the sacred duty of the sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate of all those enthralled by the whispering silk. You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads? I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is this sentinel, but both haunted and innocent you seem. With regret, the sentinel must test the strength of your will. Ow. Yep. Whew. Ow. Really good theme, tune, though. Like... read me like a book. Just get lucky. Easy. That's not easy at all. Holy crap. Wowza. Alright. Thank you for the hail hydrate. Wow, okay. So fully upgraded Hunter is, or Hunter 3 is a lot of damage. Oh, well, that's awkward. Did you know it's less useful when it's not actually upgraded, though? Because I ran into people for no reason. Come on, walk forward. Walk forward into it. Aww. Ow. Again with the just get lucky. Oh, what was that attack? Why would you attack like that then? Cool. Why would... Damn. I do know there's a closer bench. I'm just not using it. I do need different tools though. Like that one's gonna go crazy in that space. And that one's gonna go crazy in that space. Ow. You're right, I do have an extra blue available. Okay, this time I'll use the actual seat, because look at the way I'm playing right now. Holy crap. I'm so used to not having... I'm missing lacking a lot of red tools, huh? Yeah, because the architect charges like a shamillion... The architect charges like 18 shamillion every single time. And I'm not willing to grind for the 18,000 rosaries that the buying up all the red tools costs. Like, all the red tool sellers spend or ask for so much money. I overshot, didn't I? Oh, no I didn't. Great. Oh yeah, since I'm here, I should try and get those. Is that the automaton that's like halfway up this room? No. God damn it. Wow, I'm getting absolutely dumpstered this time. Why would I do... Yes. Irony. That was not the question I was asking. I was asking if they are the, if that is the broken automaton that is, like, halfway up in the, like, small room. Ow. Again, not the button I'm trying to do, but that's fine. Hmm. Well, that's not good. That's alright, that's alright. We'll finish this fight first, and then we will, go in search of that. That's not the button I'm hitting! There we go. Huh? That's not the button I'm hitting! It's also closing in on 1 AM for you. No. Fair enough. I am going to swap back to Wanderer. Because when in doubt, and I'm not, if things are not working the way I want them to, just go Wanderer. Like, any of these hard fights I've only ever beaten on Wanderer. So as much as I, you know, on paper, wanna like Hunter, I do think just true Pogo is so strong. Aw, man, that doesn't even... Well, that doesn't mean I'm gonna do well this time, apparently. Given how that performance went. Oh, I don't have enough. That's awkward. I thought I had enough to do a counter. What? Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, Eris, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hopefully we'll see you soon. We believe. Yep. Now these are just not easy fights, and that's okay. You got forced. Huh? Oh, damn it. Come on. Got her. Another boss who's weak to the act of a true pogo. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed has the sentinel, your judgment will it accept. Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. Yeah. Keep wondering if there's something about, accept the token of the Sentinel's order as friends let us part. Reserve bind. Ooh. Use when healing is needed and one's natural resources run low. Okay, that's like so good though. Wait, that's so good. Maybe I don't do that, actually. Maybe I don't do it that way. Especially since that's a blue tool. And a blue tool can just sit on regardless of what I'm doing. Oh, do I have to go all the way up and around for this? Fine. I'm only missing... The only crest I am missing is one that is only available in Act 3. I'm only missing Shamans. Also, hello. Your chambers are surely grand, Sir Bug, but it's plain to see that you are no sovereign here. Is our state so bare, Pilgrim? By the will of the conductors we once boomed, and the citadel shook at our decree. But the words, how hollow they echoed. The mantle of rule claimed greedily from Farloom's fading first children, those bitter weavers. It was yoke, not crown. Now in our citadel silence we share their truth. Only one monarch's claws ever clutched this kingdom, though we raised our voices to cry otherwise. Would you see her, Pilgrim? Up there at our citadel's crown? reach those heights we'd hoped to hide, and bow before this land's true ruler. In time, yes, Sir Bug, I shall indeed climb to meet your monarch. So there you go. There's the statement on the conductors betrayed the Weavers. Like that's that. Yeah, we got another choir cloak. We need just a few more of those. But I have to go over this way. No take, only throw? Is your dog no take, only throw? Aww. What a good puppy. Ow. Nuh-uh. Uh-uh. 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 Get out of here. Huh. Construct tool with a craft metal. That's neat to know. They're not really that big of a deal. They're annoying, but like I don't necessarily care about them. I also just don't know where I would go to dismantle or stop them. Like, I'm gonna be so real. I have no idea where I'd go to do that. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ow. I'm gonna die again against this guy. God damn it. High holes near the bench. Oh. Alright. Fair enough. I should... I'm not even gonna worry about trying to retrieve those things legit. Like, I'm not playing legit here. Nah, not interested in that. Well, I'm heading up to the bench anyway, so... Well, it's not a hidden block. At least it's not a hidden block there. I didn't even know the carriages in that area could... That's crazy. The one that's stuck in the corner here awkwardly? By the power of knockback. Okay. Yeah? Cool, we found it. That's bad. Just get lucky. Ah. Yeah, I was getting there. Cool. Well, glad that's taken care of. Because as I said, they're not hard, but they are super annoying, so... anyway, I wanted to go over to... What? Belhard again. So I could go have a friendly with Chakra. You said left of Belhard? Or... Like, where we fought... Wait, the first spot the fleas were, was like out here. Like where we fought the boss. Oh, there she is. There we go. Hello. Hello, friend. Hornet-wielding needle. With my master's passing, I have resolved to improve my skills that in time I may match her prime. Much work I must do to achieve that goal. I have found this wide, bare stone to find ground on which to train. Would you spar with me now? Raise that blade and test my rings. You may prove my greatest challenge yet. Yeah. Gladly, Chakra. Upon this stone, let us test our shells. Oh, nice punch. Oh, she is not a joke. Holy crap. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh good, this is a friendly, we don't actually get hurt. She got hands. She got hands. Cool. Damn. Have you tried the taunt with Chakra's rings on? Oh right, I also forget that there is a taunt. Like, I have literally never used that once in my life. So, you know. That's fine and cool and good. Ow. Where the hell is there an opportunity to even hit her? Well, we at least got the heal off, so that's something. I'm not hitting any of those. Wow. I think it takes too much oomph to quite make that happen. Right? I mean, I agree parry's probably a really good strat. But like, wow. Got her. Good night. Ailey, I didn't miss you going out. Undock, well struck. To face the fury of your weapon in a true battle would be an experience indeed. I'll gladly do it again if you have time for it. I don't think I do. Another time, Chakra. I am always eager to learn, but for now my tasks call me away. Bah, Klo. Answer to your tasks, then my ring shall await your return. Like, is there a point to do it beating Chakra multiple times? Because it seems to me just kind of hey, here's just a really fun fight. Which, you know, fair enough. Gruul. Yeah, parrying does not make Gruul easier. Parrying might make Gruul worse. Gruul sucks so much. If she helps her... If you beat her before the arena, she helps... Huh. I didn't know there was an arena in this game. That bodes... ooh. I have to choose what color the bell can be? Well, blue. Oh. Oh, there's like the one combat arena that Garmon... Like the one, like, super painful one that Garmon will help with. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. We're gonna have ourselves a wee bit of a shit. And it lets me explore everything. Take a track of everything that we got. For every point of every bit. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely, like, the hardest default gauntlet in the game, I think. It's either that or one of the, what's-his-face, Bilewater ones. Huh? Halodecromancer, that is a wild sentence. Anyway, off to Terminus. I should have myself a wee bit of a sit at Terminus, I should say. Having accomplished everything yet again. I believe, like, I don't think there's anything we have to actually do, right? We just have to kind of go up there and get ready. There you go. And you come a long way, Bellringer, granting wishes, saving pugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it. Enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Aye, bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact Meg will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. Yep. Understood. Peter, play the needle in. Just that easy, huh? Just that much of a phase 1, huh? Just kind of stand there and take it. Oh, look at all the little masks and shells and rope and bindings in here. Just get lucky. Ah, shit. Whoa, I parried it. I parried it illegitimately. I didn't use my parry silk skill, but... Parry's a parry. What? Don't agree. That's alright. Ow. Shit. Oh. Damn. Granny Silk, like the Pale King, is just a god. One HP in the dream, but we really... Hold Y for needle it just straight up tells me. Like, it does just straight up say, hey, you can do this. There's no... Nothing to be said. Anyway, Snail Shamans mess with Soul and with the inverse of Soul, Void. And, Snail Shamans... Hi, Lace. Snail Shamans mess with Void. R.I.P. Lace, I'm sure she's fine. Defeat Grandmother Silk and trap her with the Soul Snare. What? Why are we faking? Why are we doing a fake out? Why are we doing fake out credits? Huh? Never let your partners meet your parents, it will cause the apocalypse. True and real. So, what's worse than the haunting of white silk? A haunting of black silk. Exactly. So the... It's almost impressive. Hello, you just got back from sorting. What did you miss? We just killed the source of all the silk and threw it into the abyss. And everything went fine, and nothing bad has happened. What? No, it's not. Mike is not muted. Game completion, 39 hours, 41 minutes, and 19 seconds. Okay, are you done? Fascinating. That's a fascinating way to get into Act 3. For all the people who didn't know about Act 3, the fake out credits provoked a lot of emotions. I'm sure. And then you load back in and you're like, oh. No, that's fine. This is fine. Hornet, we have really got to... We really desperately, super badly need to stop almost getting stabbed by our own needle. Okay? Deal? This is like the 4th time. Well, things are looking great out here. Oh man, I'm on Hunter? I load back in, not with my current loadout, but with Hunter? Also with I'm going to fall asleep or die of severe injuries again. Oh, I got hops, don't worry. I got so many hops. Ow. And then you lost all your abilities and had to get them all back. Sherma, help me please. I mean, basically. Like, holy moly. Ow. Oh, motherfucker. Well, luckily they're all dead. Shouldn't have said anything. I should. Contact? Hello, what are we doing? We are in Act 3 of Silksong. So, we're deep into spoiler territory. But, apparently, if I thought, you know, the previous chunk of Silksong was hard, I was incorrect and, gonna have a bad time. This is cool and fine and not a problem. And by not a problem, I mean a huge problem. just hit me for 4? Cool, cool, cool. Oh boy. I see I'm not going to get lots of chances to talk about, like, why I've... Well, I guess it is a chance to talk about one reason why I think Silksong has been so difficult to do a historical tour of compared to, Hollow Knight. And it's that Silksong is so freaking hard that you can't actually, like, pay attention to what's going on very well while actually playing the game. And so it's been hard to do a tour of anything. Like, with enough time and focus and paying attention, you can sort of piece it together on the tail end. But, yeah. Act 3 is going to do squabillion damage. And I'm not going to get much choice in the matter. Which means that once again it's going to continue to be difficult to, I think, necessarily say a lot. Doesn't matter how much of it is interesting, or how much interesting stuff is going on, if you're not able to focus enough on the interesting things, because holy crap, this game is actually so hard. You notice my cloak lost color as I approach with avoided enemies. Yes, that does seem to be a thing. Void seems to literally sap color out of the world, which is not awesome. But that was known. Right, the Abyss is a region in Hollow Knight. Ow. And it also went pretty dang grayscale. Oh, and it passed out. And Void saps just Silk. That makes sense. So yeah, this is gonna be brutal. But Sherma! Sherma's got a new hat. Yo! The White-Eyed Maiden, 'tis a prayer answered to see you safely wake. Little Sherma? What has happened here? To our safe haven? Our home? This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black thread sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. The black threads. I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below. Down below. Then they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. You love that Sherma didn't change hats. He just put his white one on over his gong hat. He sure did, and I love that for him. What a calamity has befallen our holy citadel. I ain't ever seen anything like it in my long life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming. You have nothing to sell me, though. Well, my chair still exists, and that counts for something. Oh, what new horror now besets us? Is this fresh punishment for our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith? It is neither, good bug. In this disaster, you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stilled. No, if we're no longer pilgrims, what are we? Real question. Oh, you mother... God damn it. Really? Really? Really, really? So I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way? Alright, well, straight down the Whispering Vaults is gonna be the easiest road. I hope. Oh, also get back to our good crest. You're so right. Sorry, Hunter. Absolutely not. Nah, no way, no how. Wanderer, literally all the time, all the way. Thank you. Goodbye. This bodes poorly. Let's see if the old Vault Keeper still is alive. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so much. Wow, you survived this. Pain, pain, do you hear her cries? Cursed by your spawn. Farlim suffers for our pathetic mortal ignorance. We fail it and it falls. Knowledge is needed more and more. It must be hoarded, sought, strength to understand, to calm and quell. It is action now that he's taking Vault Keeper, by myself and those left alive who would aid me. Seek solutions in your texts and songs as you may, but they alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great. Yay! You have the Bellbee stations, yes. I do. Still, I mean, even... It's either... I guess I could go stage and see if how the Bellbeast is doing. God, the fact that these guys have been fully aggroed, fully, like, set up aggroed, made to happen is so bad for me. You know? You're still alive? Uh-oh. Wow! Hey. Hey, how dare you? Get back here. Ow. Hey, could you actually, like... Not? Well, that sucks. Does the Bell Eater look like Hornet? The Bell Eater at least has a related color palette. But I don't know that I see the total resemblance. Yep, you're gonna spit bullshit at me. God, the fact that it hits for 2 is so bad. Ow. God damn it. Wow. This is... Okay. Changes. Be intelligent. Equip that instead of that. Equip this instead of that. And off we go. Hey, give my bell beast back. I don't know that the flies are necessarily like the best option. But they're definitely an option that I think I like. Ow. For nothing else, because they're relatively reliable. Okay, that's round 1. I can smack those back. That's good to know. Ow. Well, we made it farther. Come on. Cloudflies pair well with poison, which makes sense. But also, let's not provide too much hey, play this way. Oh, that's those. That's how that works. The fact that that's always 2, the fact that every hit hits for 2, so I functionally have 4 health, is actually still so bad. It feels so bad. And yet another thing that makes it difficult to actually, like, talk effectively is there's no time to actually, like... Again, you have to be way better at this game than I am in order to be able to effectively say, oh yeah, here's how this works. Here's what I'm able to do. There we go. Ow. Come on. Riff. Fuck them. These freaking... Like, okay, I do need to use the cogflies more, especially save them for phase 2, but then use them in phase 2. But... What? Why would I sprint jump into that? Hacks. Exactly. God damn it. Good, this is one that I can actually do something with. Sort of. Come on, get like one more oomph. There we go, that's a heal. Okay. We're good, we're doing fine. Am I fine? I mean, okay. Like, we're doing acceptably. There's a heal. Right, so I just have to go full focus mode at every boss fight, which means, like, you know, am I going to even think about playing the Needle-In? Well, I may have thought about it already, clearly. But, like, am I going to play the Needle-In into this guy? Absolutely not. That is not at all worth my time. Does that mean that there's lore that I'm missing? Yes. But that's because the lore... all the lore sources are so freaking obtuse. Because this is one thing that, like, technically... Nice. Bell Beast. My beloved, my boy, my guy. My guy. Puppy. Puppy, what are you? Puppy. Speak. Speak. Puppy. Puppies. This is important news. Learned the beastling call. Summon the beastlings and return together to their mother. Puppies. So what does this actually do? Besides, make everyone go awoos. I mean, it makes everyone go awoos, which I love. I love so much. Oh, look at them. Does that mean that, like, every... Is this Fleas 2.0? Is that what this is? No, Flick! Flick? Flick, my man, my buddy, my guy, where are you? I don't see you among the dead. I don't see Flick in and among the dead. We're holding to that, chat. Until he's dead on screen, he's not dead yet. Also, yeah, the elevator's fucked. Hey, gang! Squad, guys. Okay, Bone Grave, not where I really want to go. The bridge is my fault. I fucked up the bridge. Like, let's not pretend that was someone else's problem. Yeah, the Warvault discarded our things. Snail shamans, sup. Cowards. Here you hide even as you cause your own land's demise. You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes? The snare is sprung, the creature consumed. You bound it to that void! Don't play daft, you should well know our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch. How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin? Or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency? Then you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother. Oh, the Quakes, yes. We have felt their force even here. So the mother resists the dark to save the child? That is my guess. I must descend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself. Oh, how unfortunate. All of Farloom will fall to her flailing. So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone. There I have seen a vessel able to pass below, a heavy bell built for descent. I need only gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. You'd be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family. For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought. Earthquakes. This collapse will take Farloom all. If the void doesn't claim it first. Surely you've seen them, the black threads that rack your lands. The dark leeches up possessed upon the fallen monarch's silk. Farloom's roads were not safe before, now they'll prove impassable. Those pilgrims still alive in your land's best huddle and hope. If there can be another end to us, it's up to us to discover it. Flickering flame. 5 masks swirled soul, brought and broiled. 4 stones rage baked, crushed powder coarse. 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen, 2 contained age. Do I want to know what flickering flame does? As someone with thousands of void siblings, I can tell you this will not end well. Exactly. Okay, there's also one more ability, right? Oh yeah, I should go check a few things. One, I should go up as best as I can into the spooky, ominous singing, in order to take a look at the wormways. Ow. Cool. Yeah, I don't want that guy to still exist. By the way, is Wanderer the only crest that can crit? Because, like, it seems to be the only crest that I've gotten crits on. And I do enjoy that immensely. Oh, hello! Ow. No, don't throw giant spikes around. Huge. Well met, sister! Though the beastly citadel has finally been slain, still the lands caught beneath it suffer. The evils done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundation, and now they rise up as a black sickness. This darkness is a curse deadlier than the haunting, a force from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity. Just so, and while wickedness still stalks these lands, our hornlands shall not rest. Zaza and I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of the black-twisted fiends has been cut down. Good for him. I hope he's able to live long enough to see that wish through successfully. So anyway, Act 3 Wormways, how we doing? Oh. I see. That bad, huh? Oh, assistant, is that you? You return at last, my friend? Sir, you are in a disturbing state. The substance sprouts from within your shell. Time will see it consume you entirely. Would you seek aid? No, assistant. You are confused. A wonderful thing we become. The plasmium, our great research, we have progressed. The research must continue. Soon, I shall become a source. These lands have taken the plasmium well. The soil has drunk it deep, and the creatures bloom so beautifully. Have you seen them? The effect of your plasmium on the beasts here is all too evident. Great change has been inflicted upon them. There's an echo also of other infections I have witnessed. I wonder at the meaning of it all. Or I'm perhaps imagining similarities where there are none. Assistant, you grow more inquisitive. We both seek deeper insight. Could we peer deeper inside somehow? Let us think on it. Oh, and you have been using your plasmium. Good. Let me replenish your reserve. Sure. More, let it seep deep in your shell. Do not begrudge the pain. What exactly would you like to have? To learn more of Plasmium's wonders, I know what we must do. The bugs below, who have imbibed the substance and evolved, their bodies are full with plasmified blood. You must use the needle file and extract this precious nectar. Only by scrutinizing it can we attain higher knowledge. You should sleep now, so go kill God, save her girlfriend, all the other things. True. So take the needle file, find the plasmified bugs below, charge the file to full strength, pierce them deep, extract their plasmified blood. Great. Yep. So yes, I believe this is a sentence that, once again, the Pale King is completely correct. The Pale King was, in fact, so fucking right. Actually, it's deeply alarming how right he was. Hello? How many do I need for this? 10. That's so many. You know, at least in many ways, this is actually easier than last time. Right, the Pale King can't keep getting away with being right all the time. I am not able to actually do anything with that. Yeah, okay. And now I'm one hit from death again. Did I find the old assistant? Yes. I have... Well, I haven't found him in Act 3 yet. I found him in Act 2. Should find him again. Yes. I'm working towards it. Can you jump? No. I can begin charging the tool in the air, but I cannot jump once the tool is charged. Yes, that was definitely what I wanted to do. Give me that. He's down this way, if I remember correctly. What? Not gonna lie, this reminds me of the Skyrim quest where you collect blood from every elf type in order to Get a Daedric artifact. Yeah, that sounds about right. Huh. Ow. God damn it. So that's not good. Wait, can I just grind charge off him? As long as I, you know, don't die. No, how did that hit me? I don't agree. I don't agree. I don't think that hit me. Grr. God, I hate the wormwood so much. There we are. We're full up. Now we can just focus on killing this guy. Seriously? Hornet, you piece of... Stop fucking walking into... Why was that a swing up? Why am I randomly swinging up? How much health do you have? Hello? I dodged the wrong way. I dodged the wrong way. How much health does that guy have? I think I need to bleed him out, potentially. But no, I shouldn't have to, because I can't do that. Because I just gave back the thing. Uh-huh. Rip. Well, that's alarming on every regard. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, folks who are still here who know, like, am I missing something with that? Where he's just, is it just that he has 1,000,000 health and regen? Or is there something else going on? Not that there's any reason to kill him other than journal entry. Well, now I need him for my, now I just want to get my stuff back. You know? Now I want to do it because I need my stuff. Because I have like 600. $600 something rosaries locked away in there. Okay, 300 something rosaries, but huh. Unfortunately, there is no, I have no needle file anymore. So, meh. That's okay. I don't think I need him for anything. I don't think I need a journal, 100% journal completion. I don't think I care that much. It's a fun little thing to find. And yeah, did you know these guys were in fact bad? Plasmium is bad and the Pale King was right to ban its use. Was he a little bit extreme in the methods used in the banning? Perhaps. Is he fundamentally wrong? Apparently not. Man. Nobody enjoys the fact that the Pale King is right. Now, question number next. Uh-huh. Yeah, that sounds about right. Question number next. Where is... I need to... There's one more movement ability. Is that on main story path, or is that somewhere else? Fabulous. I love me a main story path. Alright, Wolfie, thanks so much for hanging out. It was lovely to see you. Have a good rest of your night. Oh. I see I just completely went in an unnecessary direction because I need to talk to the sister. I don't think even the Pale King enjoys that he's right. I think that's probably true. Now, what that tells me is that fundamentally the Pale King's problem was that he had a communication issue. Right? Because every effective leader needs to be able to succinctly and effectively explain not only what something is, but why something is. Forge daughter, these black quakes that now rack your lands, I am seeking to see them quelled at their source below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend so deep, Pointy Bug? It is true these dogs possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. Whether Farloom's health or fall, our charge ties us to this forge always. Ballo, there's the bug to ask, and if our fate is as dire as your actions suggest, we are sure he is only needing of some quick convincing. Sup? Sir, I have need to head below the Lakes of Flame. There's a diving bell at the base of the structure that seemed fit for the task. I require it opened and an operator to send it deep. As one of the few upon these docks with a mind still sound, that role must fall to you. Can't you see I'm busy, miss? Ain't got time for naught else while the shoveling needs doing. Choose to aid me or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles. Its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me. Now. It's gone that bad, eh? Guess if that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet people below at the diving bell. We'll see if I get you ready for the drop. But yeah, right, the Pale King is bad at explaining why something is, and has in fact been, for the most part, just runs around to tell whenever someone does something he doesn't like, imprisons them, drives them out, calls them a heretic. Yada yada. You know that... How about no? How about no? How about no? Please no. I don't like any of this. Nope. But this area wasn't hard enough, apparently. I'm both lucky and grateful that I took care of this entire region off camera, so I didn't have to do it now. An old diving bell. Oh, miss, how's all this then? What else we tracking? But at least the controls seem to be in good order. From here I can guide your bell down best as any bug. Then you've no prior experience with this type of transport? No one does, miss. Those who used to dive are all long dead or cursed to half-life. And there ain't no bug left alive who's been brave or stupid enough to try. Till now, at least. Work as the best as I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forgings of these docks were built to last. Now he's only got to pray they hold to you. Here's the key that'll see you inside this metal belly. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get setting things up here. You get the feeling the Pale Beings are bad at most regular communication and relationships. I'd say that you're very correct on that. Sir, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel. Sure thing, miss. On the bench and I'll send you down. That's fun. Right, it turns out when they are gods, and they view everything else as, not gods, that it puts us into an odd position in terms of its well-being. And the care in which they take to be leaders, instead of pure... Well, that's not good. We might be able to get out of it on the way... It might survive the trip down. I'm not sure it survives the trip back up. Dig, well, retrieve, Sipple. Sir, if you can hear me, there's been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return with it. Well? That went great. Hey, look, this looks suspiciously familiar. Man. Hornet's probably like, God damn it. Again? I thought I was done with this shit. Right? Oh, cool. Oh, cool. That's way worse. That's so much worse. Ah! I'm gonna hide this way, okay? This place looks different without the quarter-mile deep stack of dead siblings. You're so right. Oh. Fire. Could you not? How I don't love that the very act of turning around is enough to mess me up like that. Fuck. I'm gonna die. And they don't give me any... Why did these guys not give me any soul? Or I guess silk. Same difference. Well, we killed one. Aren't you proud of me? Void does mess up Silk, but... You know, the other beasts do provide Silk. So the fact that there's some that do and some that don't within the same category, it feels inconsistent. Now... Man. I guess the verdict here is don't get attached to your rosaries, because they're not surviving this trip. Oh, cool. Map just fully not available. That's far worse, actually. Oh, cool. Combat arena. Or maybe just the bottom. Mm-mm. 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 Hmm. Yes, hello. Here you lie, monarch, sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Would you like your lands be choked black to protect just her? Hi, Lace. Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world. I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste and know her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice and let it all come down. I will not. I have already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. While I live and possess the strength to resist, this kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. Spider, Spider, what a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Farloom and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in the snare, and their callous use of the void. They shall help me now to seek its counter. I will return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below, and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. Lore! Erase our fear, eliminate our desire, to suffer no more, void cleanse us. Who wrote that? Like, none of the folks of Farloom did. That's written way too much like a Hallownest script style. That was a weave nest? Oh yeah, I guess this whole thing actually Right? Well, that one lore tablet didn't look much like a Weaver stuff. The rest of it is. That's awful. Wow. Oh, come on. I can't make that jump. There we go. Ow. Oh, so they're not so strong. Damn. Right. So I would notice that one enemy right there neither takes away my silk nor gives me any silk. Now we're in a wave nest. Okay. Hang on. Now let's revisit this whole thought. Cause right, the part with the void cleanse us, I actually, again, it doesn't feel very Weaver-y. Huh, well I shouldn't have done that. I should have dashed over when I had a chance. Oh well. Nothing for it. A rune scroll depicting void given form. Hey, who decided on this? Cool. Daughter of a distant land, yada yada yada, yada yada. Bind. Bound the ancestral art Silksong. Hold down and left trigger. Fling the needle upwards and launch to tremendous heights. Silk will be expended. Ah. Oh, you weren't kidding about tremendous heights. Holy sh... That looks like that's basically... Go as far as... Okay, that looks like it's another sort of thing like what held Eva. Farsight. Retracted Weaver surveillance instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. Farsight can be assembled in a home. Good thing I have one of those. Assuming Belhard is still intact. Yay for the folly of mankind. And by mankind, I mean specifically spiderkind. Like, what can we even say about this? This is truly just... Gaze ye mighty upon the folly of spiderkind. And snail kind. The snails are kind of also at fault in this. And it's specifically those two groups. There's a lot of innocence in this. Arcane egg. Oh boy, that's what we call, such lore. Just so much lore. Look at all that lore. Ow. 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 Wee. Ow. Why did I get a void for that one? Peculiar. I suppose the thing holding them is... strange. I do not know. I do know that that's looking suspiciously close to, the way out, and someone left some silk laying around. What a gracious experience they are. Ow. Goodbye. Oh, fuck. So mean of you. What? Huh? Why? A bench. Thank God. I want to be here for as little time as possible. Twitch doesn't have a category set. Well, that's peculiar. Now it's set. Should be fixed now. Thank you for letting me know. That was it. That's an oddity. Wee. Alright, let's try this again. Nope. Come on. Nope, come on. What are you doing? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Ow. No! I have to do the entire ascent at one go. Oh! What? Oh god, it's another pogo spot. Oh. I'm gonna die on this. The point on this platforming challenge, the goal this time, is to just make progress. And we've already accomplished that, but I'd love to make a little bit more progress, you know? Sadly, no dice. That's okay. No. Hornet, you look down, and then I hit the trigger and you do the other thing? Like, are you a fool? I wonder why it didn't update my thing. Is that considered not the Abyss anymore? What? What? Hello? Hornet! Hello? There we go. Attack up! Hoard it! Fuck's sake. Come on. The drama! What? Okay, we all observed that one, right? We all watched me get completely trolled. We all agree that that was absolute nonsense, right? Yeah, cool. Long as we agree. Very funny, though. Oh, absolutely hilarious. Let me be quite clear on that. Funniest possible thing. Spell Seeker. Just return to the shamans. Well, there you go. Keep going. That sucks. These guys all suck. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna let them know I'm not dead. Hopefully he went back over here. Oh no, he hasn't returned. Well, still alive. You have proved yourself made of the hardiest stuff, Pointy Bug. Ballo did tell, shamefully, of complications with your diving bell and of your absence upon its retrieval. He had feared you lost the flame, but we ourselves had slight guessed otherwise. To return from below proved as difficult a climb as ever I have faced, and yet in time near I will need to descend again. Then twice mad you are, Bug, or brave beyond measure. We shall wish on your continued survival, even if you seem intent on ending it. Where is Barlow? Where'd he go? Hopefully he still is down where he needs to be, managing the diving bell. Okay, one thing I am liking about this, is that historically, luckily he's just someone wearing a similar hat. But luckily, anyway. One thing I am liking about this is that typically, not universally, but, you know, very frequently, words, sorry, need to get more comfortable. Souls-likes tend to be good for history because most of the interesting stuff in the world kind of already happened. Can I try that? Not a... Oh, that's big value right there. Oh, that's big value. Anyway. Thoughts. Words. What are we doing? Most of the interesting things in the world of a Souls-like have already happened. You, the player, are basically trying to figure, and you, the character, are basically showing up way later going like, hey, what the hell happened? Oh, back from the death is nary a scratch. Is it as you feared? It isn't worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deep. Deeper than I can safely descend. To Kafarlim free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. Now I shall survive submersion in that void, old one. Not even yours. Not without aid, certainly, though aid may exist. The flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it? The Everbloom. We've heard the tale, but I thought it a myth. If ever it sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known. I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory. Oh, so you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom. Can such a thing be done? For another bug, no, but I am weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. So you're asking another spell of us to reveal the flower clear, but to illuminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely. This is no easy thing, even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer. Rumble, rabble, 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 rabble. Rabble, 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 rabble. I don't know. Or you could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal maybe to that monarch. I cannot grant you mine, even if it were enough. My strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? From Farloom. Remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Seek the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors to bear their strength. They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. You must make them stir. We will teach you how, in the way befitting a weaver, a somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. Learned Elegy of the Deep. Draw up memories of Farloom's forgotten past. Alright, so we got a lot more stuff to do in here. The hearts you seek, we can share their locations as best we know. 3 will be needed to construct our spell and draw a clear memory of the flower from your silk. Bring us the hearts, old one. Make him beat, fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. Heart of the woods, heart of the wild, heart of might. At the top of the Shellwood, and the Coral Tower, and way out there. The flower you gave Godseeker does protect them from the abyss. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a fairly good guess as to who it is. Right, it's as good a guess as any. See? Oh, there's Snail Shaman writings. That's who's writing this style of thing. It's the Snail Shamans. An English aura. 8 masks heart, swirled soul enraged, 12 acted flat, all juices drained. Silk's pilgrim's living hung long to drain. But anyway, where's this thought going? I have been... Right, I said, before we got into plot, that we would, or that, Souls-likes often basically have everything interesting happen before the game begins. Right? Elden Ring's a fantastic example of this. There's a lot of story going on. But kind of underneath that story, kind of making it all tick, is the fact that, you know, the pieces all have to be in a very specific arrangement before you show up. So, typically, right, it's like this world has a history, and your job as the player character is to kill everything associated with it. Right, that is the way that this works. And that's fine, that's neat, that's, like, whatever. But... Hey. You are not welcome. Anyway. Yes. Right, the thing that has changed... Ooh, okay, so you can't just do it truly infinitely. Okay, that's fine. Is that, yeah, we're in the midst of... We're finally in a part where there's, like, real things happening. We're still kind of falling in that goal. Right? That goal that we should destroy... That we should destroy history. But... in a, actually, frankly, quite pleasant change. We at least, like, have something... past, beyond, behind it to, like... look at. And we are being quite clear as to what is the relevant trauma. And what is our position to do something about it. Also, yeah, no. Dang it. Okay, so that doesn't seem to be the way in. Ow. Oh yeah, also Ark of the Conclave, I should say, the flower I gave Godseeker is lol no. The flower someone has at some point given Godseeker. But anyway, yes. It is nice to now be... in this space of things definitively, indisputably happening. No. Well, if it's not there and it's not there, next step is to head down to the Shellwood. Kidnap me. Wee. So yeah, be it right. It's just, it's a nice change. That we get to be in this... We've seen this move for a while. Right, we've been seeing this move for a while yet. And by the way, well, this one is good. I'm gonna be so real. We're gonna swap back to Wanderer. Right, so Elden Ring has a lot more just happening in the world. Like, actively present there happening. Than what's his face? Then... Dark Souls 1 does. That's where that thought's going. Right, there's way more happening in Elden Ring than in Dark Souls 1 that the player is actually, like, present and engaged in and part of, instead of just being a detective all the time for all the things. And so, you know, it is in some ways nice to see, that, trend kind of continue to intensify, and we're seeing innovation in the storytelling of this genre. Right, we're actually seeing it evolve in a way that's quite useful, in a way that actually means something. That's cool, that's good. I like that. Really? Come on, I know I can make that. See? There we go. Ow. Thank you. Oh, okay. Thank you for the random... Oh my god! Yes, I am trying to get to the Woods Heart. And I am getting completely trolled on the way. I mean, I looked at Blasted Steps and I was like, oh, is Blasted Steps the way I get there? And then no. I do not mind guidance, right? I do not mind being told what area I should go to in order to do this with anything that vaguely resembles efficiency. Aw. Cool. So it is there. Okay. Well, that's a solvable problem. By the way, this game is, like, super obsessed with parenthood. I don't really know what to make of that. But it's true. Like, undeniably, this game is, like, really, really obsessed with questions of what counts as motherhood. And with, effectively generational betrayal. Ow. It's not very nice of you. Yay, we're back at the Citadel. Yay, Grand Gate. Yay. Isn't this where the elevator? Oh no, here's the elevator. Let me in? Man, do I have to go up? I took too long. Ah. Ah. Okay, good. There is a path just down. This lets me go down relatively painlessly. Relatively. Whee. Well, I'd say that's it. I'd say that's our answer. Because that's blocked off. So, yeah, that would have been brutal to try and figure out without guidance. Ow. Thank you. Yay. Yay. Oh, the snipes. Man. Suppose you can give me a bench. I don't suppose there's a bench in here. Halt, stranger. I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish to pass must cross their weapon with my own. Nope. I mean, I have to, but like, nope. I have 1 HP. Right, there's a bench just back where I came. What? Since when? Bro. I guess I haven't had to use this one in actually an age and a half, huh? By the way, apparently I just never went down and looked at the things down at the bottom here. Apparently there's just a whole chunk of stuff here that I just like never did. Maybe I see why I didn't do it. You know? Maybe I just understand that, like, I just intuitively knew that it was not going to be a good idea. Also, the scam. Even in Act 3, Beyond the Borders of Death, the scam continues. It feels so bad. But yeah, ultimately, one of the things I kind of struggle with this game is that a lot of its kind of, I guess, historical commentary is pretty one note. Seth! Nice work. Ooh, that's fun. Hey, could it stop being the case that just, like, walking into someone is enough to hurt me? Please? Could it stop being enough to just walk into someone with no active hitbox? It's Seth, not Seath. Honestly. No, third son of Adam. The third son of Adam and Eve. Best unit in Fire Emblem. Ooh. I think it's unlikely to be an intentional deep pull. It's funny in that it's an accidentally fairly mundane name. But I would be really kind of shocked if there was a law. Oh. Wait, why am I... Where's my tools? God damn it. I'm still on Shaman, yeah. I'm realizing that now. I thought I had swapped. No? Oh, I just don't have it equipped. I just didn't have something equipped in there. Peculiar. Oh well. Yes, that's not at all what I wanted to do. Damn. Wow. This is tough. This is a tough fight. But anyway, there was a thought. Shit, where did it go? Oh yeah, right. Everything is kind of... There's a lot of things right now that are pretty one note. Well, Hornet herself is not really one to judge. Does not in fact seem at all interested in judging. Most people for most things. It does seem to be the case, that, for the most part... Hey, why is it suddenly, dark and spooky? Sorry, I got distracted by the screams, I got distracted. Seth was named after the... Oh, this is the guy who's created after... Aw. That's this character. Are you done having desperation attacks now? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's a really sweet story, so like... Ow. There we go, got the heal. Damn it. Got him. Yeah, I mean... Right, as I said, really a very lovely, heartfelt story. And yeah, I mean, good on them for just really honoring the kid in that way. Anyway, here we honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace may all bugs pass safe to join us. And her song. What, Farloon being respectful of someone? That sounds fake. That sounds so fake. Anyway, so here we go. Here is the real Hollow Knight. Hey, Monomon, Lurian guys. Oh crap, that's also a fight now? This is absurd. This is an absurdity. That's an absurdity. And making me play the Nadil and get back in every time. Mean. So mean. It gets worse. I don't like that. I don't like that you said that. Why? Ow. Mmm. No. No. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Hmm. Hmm. So, I was hoping that instead of this, boss gauntlets style, that this would instead be a chance to actually talk and learn about these perspectives of these other forces that apparently predate Farloom. Apparently. Not that you'd exactly uh, know it from, I mean, you'll know it from the style, but nothing in the... They don't give a perspective, right? And there's no, mention, testament, or anything of them prior to this exact point. Right? Right? You don't get a consistent mention of there being... Every once in a while, right? Like the Sands had a mention. That was, like, actually useful. Because the Coral Tower still exists. But for the most part, these aren't being set up until just now. Ow. Oop, got the stun. Yes, hello, Winter. Yes, hi. You were picking a great time. I'm gonna scoop you. Nope. Oh, you can't run away just because I say I'm scooping. If you want to be here, you want to be here. Okay? If you want to be on camera and in the chair, you can. But you need to like, let be. You need to let be. And I died. I died because the cat... I'm going to blame the cat on that one. Does the cat deserve to be blamed for this? Absolutely not. But am I going to do it anyway? Absolutely. Right, you get to mention the steps about fresh flowing water, hinting at something being lost. But yeah, right? If you're not being already quite thorough in exploration, you literally don't get a mention of them. And, what? Don't. Yes. Oh. Baby. Yeah, yes. I know you don't like that at all. But you cannot say, "Hi, please pet me," and then when I pet you, you shy away from me. That's not how that works, Winter. You can pick one. Oh, I see you've picked one. Oh, you picked Floppa. You pick going floppa on my foot. And now I'm going to ignore you to try and beat this fight. And you're going to dislike that immensely. Ugh. What? Hello? What? Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like that one at all. You do get a little discussion from the Ant Queen on a couple of things too. But yeah, right? So there's just a lot of details in there that it feels like, you know, these feel like they were added late and were kind of not really... They don't fill the gap that the lack of higher beings creates. You know? Right, these feel like they're supposed to do what the Pale Queen does. And you know, pick your guy. Pick your something. And it feels like it just, like, doesn't. Ow. Ow. What? How did that miss? That's crazy. That one I understand why it missed. Hi, Winter. Yes, I do in fact have a frog on my microphone. I'm glad you noticed. Now. Oh. Yes, hello. Yes, I know it. My hands are doing literally anything other than petting you right now. This is a travesty that you must let me know about. What's... Okay, we all watched me phase through her head, right? We all watched me phase through her head on one of those. Ay, ay, ay. But here's the thing, there can't be much left in this. There can't be much left in this, as far as... how close I'm getting to the end of the fight. Like, it must be very, very close. Excepting the parts where I just, like, feed my brains out. But you know. I don't agree. Again, how did that miss? How did some of those pogos I feel like should absolutely not be missing, and yet they are. I'm amazed, like, if it weren't such a small area, I think this would be way less difficult. Also, I'm not finding good chances to use my tools because, you know, not having a floor. There being no floor to bounce this particular tool off of really does not help my case. You You know, I feel like I haven't gotten lucky in a while. I feel like I may have just completely forgotten to, do a really important thing. Which is reset up my Vesta Crest. Which had the ever valuable just get lucky. Ooh. That worked. I'm amazed that that worked. Oh. Gotta be faster. Cool. That's alright, we're back in it. I want you to come down before you jump. Damn it. Got her. See ya. Knew it was doable. Knew I was close. Just wasn't quite able to make it happen. We are life. We are growth. What world without us? Great question, but, yeah. Seems like you've been gone a while, so Farloom kind of rolled you. Obtain the Pollen Heart. It beats faint and fast. Little friends, let's go. Annoyingly, I suspect, fear, predict, that this is actually also the best starting point for the next one. Yeah. It absolutely is, because we just go up here. Up to the Coral Tower. But yes. Right, one place of definitive improvement. Man. Here is, you know, one of the things the Pale King really wanted to do is say, hey, Hallownest is the only kingdom. Where the last needle upgrade is? Sure. We'll do it after we end up beating this, but I will not say no to having Needle 4. Oh, sure. That makes sense. I should go check in on my buddies, yeah. Respect. Our water's source and Coral's heart, our lord born last to rule. Ow. The... I guess, yeah, I think the game kind of assumes that you want to revisit all your places, make sure all your friends are doing okay. But they spread people out so far anyway. Oh. Whoops. They spread people out, they spread all the characters out so far, and it's so hard to predict where anyone is. That's like, I don't know. I have no idea where Second Sentinel is going to be right now. Where Green Prince is going to be right now. That's just, like, totally not on the table. Like, I do not know. Well, that's pretty. This is a whole area? What do you mean this is a whole area? Frickin' White Palace. Now this is fully White Palace. Ow. Hello? Please actually land the... relevant things. Ow. God damn it. Whole bunch of these guys. Yep. 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 Big giant needle spikes. Oh. Fish. I didn't need to heal off that. I was only down 1. No! That was worst case scenario. Well, we still did it. Sort of. old screenshots show this was originally supposed to be a whole entire biome, like, around where the blasted steps, but got changed to the steps we have now. Uh-huh. It sure does. If we have to do... Shit. Just get lucky, right? There we go. Ah! Well, we did it? Motherfucker. God damn it. No. Wait, what? Huh? I thought that would reset me like... Oh, shit. I thought it would do the thing. What? Okay, you're grooming. That's okay. I was worried he was eating something. I was like, there's nothing here for you to eat. And before the next game is Shrimps is Bugs. Ergo Shrimp Night. I mean, this sounds like a Shrimps is Bugs. I think Shrimp Night would be hilarious. I went Shrimp Night yesterday. Okay, if I have to do the entire ascent in one go, I'm going to be so mad. Could you not? Could you actually attack correctly, Hornet? Thank you. You sure they'll get a Shrimp Knight done in like less than 5 years? So this is terrible. I understand that these are endgame, technically optional gauntlets. But ooh. Some goodish news, there's a breakable spot after the 3rd gauntlet. Well, guess what? Step 1 is to not feed my brains out in Gauntlet 2. And, once again, by the way, I assume it's 3 gauntlets and then the boss, so once you clear the whole entire gauntlet, you'll get a big thing. You'll get a chance to reset. So that way, when you die to the boss, you don't have to do 3 gauntlets and then the boss, because the run back would be so hideously foul that it would make people rage quit otherwise. Hi. Could you actually... I fear that Team Cherry may be deeply unwell. The pre-boss is shorter, at least. That for some reason doesn't make me feel tons better. You know? Just crit. Easy peasy. Ah, man. Another enemy defeated by the power of pogos. Ooh. Excuse me? Ugh. Hey. This is so bullshit, it's not even funny. That's so nonsense, it's not even funny. Like, what is the value? I don't understand why they're doing this. I guess that's ultimately the part I'm struggling with here, is like, what value is this actually adding? Like, a gauntlet, sure. But these incredibly long, brutal gauntlets? I think fall solidly in another symptom of the, Team Cherry is extremely good at Silksong. And they designed the game for their level of time and skill spent with the game. Does that read make some sense? Makes bosses seem disappointing in comparison. It's also just like... Well, it's not even as much in my mind about whether or not the bosses are disappointing, so much as... Is this a good player experience? Are these long, increasingly terrain-heavy, These guys are zipping around, going to zip around the entire arena here. Gauntlets. Actually a particularly good player experience. And I kind of struggle to see a world in which the answer is effectively yes. Same with all the fucking flying enemies. You know, the flying enemies are half of the same problem. Just get lucky. Huh? Cool. Oh, that feels so fucking good. I just swear. What do you mean there's another? Okay, this is fine. This is completely fine. This is so free. I say, being one hit from death. Oh, cool. Do I at least get a chance to get some silk back? Heal up. Thank you. I like these guys. These guys are grand. Okay, buddy, you can't do that to me. You can't do it to me. Cool. So we're walking in with decent energy, decent oomph, but I've not seen this before. Which means I don't know what to expect, and I bet the whole floor is gonna be fucked by the time we're done. See ya. Hello? Please actually attack. Nice of you to do that. And there's the... Well, that doesn't affect me at all. Again, this seems too easy. Hello? Thank you. Is this one of the big guys? Yep. Hey, look! I think I predicted this. So it looks like I, at this point, have a pretty good idea of what nonsense they use when they're approaching the subject of, like, how do we make a combat gauntlet harder? I know. I've got a great idea. I know exactly how to do it. And it's always, what if you can't be on the floor? Every time it's, what if you can't be on the floor? Every single time. Nice static jump. Okay, how much is left? 2 of these guys. That's not bad. That was suspiciously easy for a final one. I'm gonna be so real, that was way too easy for a final. And there it broke through all of the floors. Which means that now we can just bypass everything. And then there's this. Thank you. I do so enjoy having... Now what? Fine. That's fine. Easy every time. There we go. Now it's time for the boss. Watch the floors go away. What do you think the odds of the floors are going? No. Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with having to go up. Alright, let's do this. Right? No, this game is so much... I mean, it is a Souls problem, right? Absolute, like, known Souls issue. To say... Oof. Oh, we have to one-up the previous game. And proceed to, wildly over, tune the difficulty on a lot of these. Oh, shit. This is why I can't talk and think during these fights. Like, there is way too much going on. That was a dodge down for no reason. Uh-huh, thank you. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, this guy's intense. He definitely mess up anyone in his army. But he's not really that tough, you know? His battle is entirely based on terrain, so like, who gives a shit? But yeah, right, the first Hollow Knight is just so much slower. Even Primal Aspids. R-Claws to crush, R-Claws to rule, R-Claws to save them all. Even Primal Aspids are like chump change compared to a lot of what's going on in here. Obtain the encrusted heart. It beats deep and slow. And yeah, so we just end up having a lot of this that is just like, okay. Cool. Here's all this stuff. Putrefied. Nope, that's bottled water. Nope, not, absolutely not. No. I'm leaving. Can't make me. You cannot make me stick around here. You think Fleetopia could be somewhere less painful? Do you think there's such a universe? The dirge, I sing, is for the end of our old lives. Here at the end of times, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Flea and friend alike, we will all soon be consumed. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend, Miss Juana, forgive us, but we beg you one more favor from you. Will you accompany us in our final act? No! It's time for the Festival of the Flea, one last grand celebration before the Black Quakes put us all down into the darkness. Rise yourselves, please, one last time. Let the games begin. A party! They are the fleas. They are wonderful children in that way. The Festival of the Flea. Oh, do you like our festival, Miss Hornet? While the world crumbles around us, we will laugh and dance and frolic. Make merry with us and play some of the games of old. My time is slim, Flea Master. If I am to join your games, though it will only be to hone my skills for the greater trial I must soon face below. Of course, joyful landings and is fine by us, Miss Hornet. And look here, we have Flea Juggle, where the challenge is to strike fleas upward and keep them airborne for as long as possible. To have our treasured guest challenge, this humble game would be an honor for us, truly. Nee. Hey. No. I only made 6 fleas go. Oh dear. We should try that again. Oh. Ow. Well, that game went great. That went great. We got none. What? Nay. Why am I struggling with this of everything? Out of everything I'm doing, why am I struggling with the flea juggle? Chat, will you help me understand what my failure is as a human being? That I can beat first Sinner first try, but I'll lose 4 times to flea juggle. So? On game national mini bosses are basically super bosses. Wait, that wasn't enough? Bug world is ending, nothing left. Stay up on the platforms, avoid attacks. Oh. I understand. Sure. Really? Do I have to get champion in everything to get the next needle upgrade? Perhaps more accurately, do I need to get champion in anything in order to get the next needle upgrade? Champion rank in all 3 of them. That is foul. At least this one is doable. Like, holy crap. What? Thank you for randomly dodging down. Thank you for just down dashing, because that makes perfect sense and causes no stress whatsoever. Uh-huh. Just whiff? Just whiff. Oh boy. So my things we're not gonna get the next methinks we're not gonna get the next needle upgrade. I love when it doesn't register that I let go of my dash, so now it just says, hey, do the thing. We're at least on the list. But you know, that's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. What? Disagree. Why would you... Fine. Fine. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna not do that. We're gonna not worry about that. We're gonna just not deal with any of it. That's plenty. That's plenty. I appreciate their enthusiasm. And I appreciate that they're god gamers. But like, holy moly. Holy moly. That being said, I do need to at least beat Krat. Just on principle. Just on principle, I think, oh, you can recover off of a hit. As long as you know, actually recover. Then it's not a big deal. So it's not getting hit, it's stay on the platforms. Which is a very different sentence. You know? 47. I can take 47. Is that very close to winning? Meh. But I will accept 47 as a solid performance. No. Food. I see we are making the fleas drunk. Good for the fleas as you, Miss Horde. Almost join and drink much. Be merry before all ends. Brew is made, enough for all. No charge for you of needing more. Why waste the future is final? True. Alright, so, next up, here. Where do I need to go to get here? To get to our final story boss. Or our final, I guess, bonus story bonus boss. And statue, that doesn't help. The one in Hunter's March? Like, here? Here? Perfect. Alright, so I think it's the Marrow's probably the easiest place to go to get there. Interesting. I would never have predicted that far. Never, ever, ever would have predicted to go that far away in order to get out there. Right, I would have looked probably for a space within bile water that has ants. Which would have been a bad experience for literally everyone. I mean, there's just no point in fighting them. Like, the overwhelming majority of the time, I see no benefit in actually, like, taking on these fights. They are so hard and so lethal. But it across the board seems to be significantly more trouble than it's actually worth. Which I appreciate on a scope of, yeah, see, I assumed I was going to be fine, and I should never have assumed that, because now I have just a longer run back from my trouble. And here there's a bench. Man, they're all dead. I'd say I'm sad, but I didn't visit them in like 18 years. So, like, can I really say that I'm that sad? Ah, man. A new gauntlet? That's so mean. Gosh, I hate these void enemies. There's too many gauntlets. There are way too many combat gauntlets in this fucking game. And like, ultimately, one of the difficulties with trying to do a tour, right? The historical tour, as I've been claiming it, when it's all combat gauntlets, it's like, well, here's a shit ton of time that I have spent just doing combat. I mean, it is often very good combat. But oh boy. Why? And you just walking into something kills, does way so much freaking damage. There's just nothing to say. Like, during a combat gauntlet that is that lethal, I'm not able to say anything, I'm not able to put pieces together, I'm not able to muse about the history. Or, like, you know, my complaints with the history. Because we are doing one thing and one thing only. And that is fighting for our freaking lives. Why? Cool, we got one of them. We're not out of the woods yet. There's more. Of course there's more. Why am I surprised that there's more? Gauntlet Knight, Silk Gauntlet, please. And like, it may be supposed to say, hey, here's a bunch of tools. Right, by this point you should have all sorts of tools that'll let you do stuff, but like, no. Not when all of my tools require silk. What's that? They made everything up to and including the needling take silk? Was that you need a very specific amount of silk in order to heal? What's that? Everything, like every enemy in the late game, saps silk if they hit you? So that you simply have to be perfect? If you want to be able to heal? From being not perfect? Like, are we noticing the contradiction here? Cool. And I got hit. Right, I got hit out of my attack. Or hit out of my attempting to do a thing. And so... I'm gonna lose it, chat. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna crash out. If there is a fourth wave in that gauntlet, I'm gonna really crash out. Why? Why? Why would you hurt me in this way? That one I did to myself. That one wasn't you, game. The previous one was. That one wasn't. I only blame you for things you deserve to be blamed for. Game. Game. Thank fuck. Let me guess, that doesn't even give me another bit. I'm gonna have to clear an entire area here. Oh, thank you. That bit was remarkably kind. And bench. And bench. And we go across and... Yes, that's what I wanted to do. And we go up. Cool. Fascinating. Well, we're in new space. We're in a new little chunk of the far fields. Which is going to be responsible for new different things. So that's what we call progress. It's really just one big room. I mean, it's not a big deal if it is. No, there are at least 2 rooms. Well, unlucky for you. Hello! Oh, what a shock, discovered again so easily like a hapless little hatchling. If you're going to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Are you observing them too, Hunter? The red shells are plentiful here, stalking these vast grassy plains, the last of its bony beasts. Compared to the caves below, this lush growth feels even greater. Have we crawled close to the source of their substance? I must discover its secret, I will! By my father's wish and for hope that our dying lands might find means to endure. Just be careful, young one, I urge you. Here you've reached the ant's heart domain. There may be discoveries worth making, but a single mistake will see your shell's sharp end. Is that a more useful thing? This is Pilgrim's Rest. Is this a more useful one than the... Yes, it is. Without any shadow of a doubt. Though, if you could not. That'll be fine and well. I love the void possessing them as if that's going to accomplish literally anything. It's just delightful. Void-bound little guy gets 50% more health, which means it takes 3 hits instead of 2 hits. Magnificent. No notes. Huh. What is here? How is here? Why is... Who? Hoy hoy! A nimble appointment appears at last, at last. If you are seeking challenges, sir, you should choose a location less far afield. It's a rare chance I or any bug would come upon this distant cavern. True, there once discovered could there be a more perfect spot. This giant bony body so distant from far looms. Here freely we can test our speed in our sleek shells. Here we may race. Why? I mean, I'll certainly try. I'll certainly give this a try, I guess. But like, huh? Back. Now. Yes, thank you. The most menacing of challenges. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. Like, let me be quite clear on what that means. It is that I simply shall not. I have little interest unless, necessity? What is this? A whole rosary necklace. Yeah, that'd do it. Did that do anything, or does it just let me get back? It just lets me get back by going over the tops of everything. Which is nice enough, I guess. Just get lucky. Yep, I did notice that. You're kind of just gonna, you kind of just have to win. You know? And the races are close. There really is no margin for error on any of those, it seems like. So, meh. Pale beast bringing ruin, we had sensed it. You riding our harsh, our final fate. If power you come seeking, mine is fated, mortal. Time taken. Great one, I came not to see you as you are, rather I would have you recall what you were before the Pale Monarch, but once your heart beat brave and bright. That beating heart I would take, though know my intent is worthy. I seek it only to save these lands, to break them free from this fatal sickness born of thread and void. If you may, beast, if you can. Mine once was power, wild, proud. Yay for another boss fight! Yippee! Yippee woohoo, yay! I am only one mask fragment away from being able to accomplish a lot. Like, a big breakpoint comes with, like, one more mask fragment. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Banger alert? Caramelita. Well, dang. Again, banger. I'm excited for that fight. I'm excited to see how that goes. Hello? I'm gonna actually do the thing? Thank you. I wish this run back was faster though, cause I expect this to take me a few tries. Certainly enough tries to, More tries than I need, than I would like, perhaps. I'm down 2 hits into this, so that's awkward. What? Ow. I just got rocked. I just got completely obliterated by that. And the you know, when it turns out playing the same thing for like 6.5 hours means that there's a lot of oomph to it. But I do really want to get to the end. Like, I wasn't expecting the hardest combat gauntlets in the game 3 times. Plus 4 bosses. All in order to just reach another combat gauntlet and another hard boss. Down at the base of, it just wasn't the thing I was anticipating. It wasn't the thing I prepped for. Even looking stuff up, I wasn't expecting that sort of duration. I mean, God, why would I? Seriously. If you could face the right way, Hornet, that would be cool. Ow. Again, tough. Made a huge amount of progress, though. Like, feel okay about that. I mean, I love the culture that it implies with the arena and song and the track just being awesome. And what a cool in-isolation boss design. But like, I am so ready to be done with this game. Also, none of these, I mean, I guess right now, they are sort of establishing different natures of power other than conquest. Sort of. They feel like they're at least trying to. You know? Or rather, I guess modes of power that are different from what the Pale Queen is doing. Or the, not Pale Queen, the Monarch, the Great Mother Silk. But I'm not persuaded that, like, they've actually... Right? All we've done is say, hey, the bugs are mighty warrior, or the ants are great warriors and hunters. Which, you know, they sure are. The coral people are conquerors. And, trying to save the world through conquest. Save everything by conquering everything. You know? Cool. Glad I... We're the best at making everyone us is saving everyone from the fate of being not us. It does kind of seem to be it, yeah? But like, oh, these are powerful forces from before the monarch showed up in Forloom, previous civilizations. And we get explicit notes that these are different civilizations, instead of only the implication of that. But like, I don't know. One of the things I quite liked about Hollow Knight is the fact that the Pale King was not able to beat everyone. Right? He beat the Radiants barely. But, you know, beating the Radiants, he wasn't able to beat the Pale Queen. And so he allied with her. And he wasn't able to beat the Hive. And so he made a deal with them. He wasn't able to beat Hera. And so he made a deal with them. And so there's this kind of active ongoing negotiation in modes more complicated and nuanced than this is an abusive conquering force. And all Forloom is an abusive conquering force. Oh my god. I'm gonna die on these guys, aren't I? Great, 3 health going into the actual fight. Awful. Seriously? And I dove down. Ugh. The fact that the down dash exists by default actually sucks so much. I have gotten got so many times by the fact that the down dash just is part of the game. But yeah, right, Furloom, from the moment the Monarch shows up, has been exclusively abusive. And taking existing cultures, a culture of song, and obliterating it. So... Hi, could I actually, like, hit something? That be okay? Cool. God damn it. That's a crazy snipe, by the way. That is a crazy spacing. Oh, and... Of course, since these are all spirit fights, I have to do a weird run back in order to make any changes to set things up better for the fight. Because I can't making my run back even longer. That's fine, that's fine. I super don't need you. And I super don't need you. And... I mean, actually, those are all bad. What's that one's even for? I never did figure that out. All of the ones I actually want are not yellow. I guess that one's okay. I guess that one's okay. That one's okay unless if it's not, you know? But yes, this is solidly, hey, I'm gonna kill you eventually. and then we're gonna do stuff with it. But yeah. Right, I tend to dislike when the entire commentary, like historical commentary, even a fantasy game has, and this is far more purely just a fantasy than Hollow Knight was. But when they make things like super one note, and like, I don't know, some Game of Thrones ass there's like cheap Game of Thronesy drama. Of, oh, everyone betrayed everyone, and everyone's really weird about parenthood. Just like, doesn't do it for me. One of the big differences though with the NPCs, you mentioned it earlier, there's NPCs who remember the past, but there's also NPCs that like very much don't. Okay, that attack I hate so much. And I'm gonna die, by the way. The fact that she counters like 70% of things really doesn't feel good. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Everyone is regularly talking about the Hellenist as what it was. In Silksong, most of the equivalent NPCs are almost all pilgrims who give no insight into Farloom past or present outside the official lines. Yes! Absolutely. Huge. You absolutely said it. There are characters with perspectives that contradict and nuance the official story. In Farloom, they basically use religion, theoretically, as a way to say, oh yeah, no one's questioning the official story. Right? And it's only through our actions that they come to question it. Right? Our enabling them to continue. Our saving their life. Our encouraging them to go do stuff. And on the one hand, it's nice to have that level of sort of... to have a more Souls-based Metroidvania, where that is the way things work. Oof. Hi, yes. I can't pay you right now. I understand you want me to, but like I really, really can't. I really, really can't. Oh, and those are my... those... I really, really don't have hands right now. In the first game, everyone was curious and commented. In Silksong, basically only Chakra is. I don't know that it's quite that bad, but it is pretty bad. Ow. God damn it. Also, I really don't need every boss on the planet to have two faces. I'm sorry. Is it just me? Or is it sometimes fine? In the part is that the first game, enough time has passed that very few of those that remain even know what the official line was. So they're not even deliberately countering it, they're just giving what insight they have. You're so right. And the ones who do know what the official line was have one of the ones who does has amnesia. Right? And so he's not able to. He's really just giving his insight, and that just becomes closer and closer to understanding the truth of the world. And so you end up with a lot of, you know, really, really meaningful, thoughtfully constructed layers and perspectives on the world. Not everyone cares, but like, oh yeah. And there are events in Hallownest history that are not related to the Pale King. You know, I'm thinking of the Mantis Lords versus, what's its face? Deep Nest. Right? The war between the Mantises and the Spiders. Pale King did nothing about that. Or is not at all kind of part of that story. And yet still is a story that you find out about in the world. And like, everything with the Pale Flower. I mean, I guess technically there's something there. But seriously? Ugh. Could you stop countering? Like, I'm sorry, I understand why you're countering, I just think it's bad. Wasn't the Pale Flower from the Queen's Garden? Oh, you're so right. But it's to the Mantis Prince, isn't it? Isn't it between the Sorrowful Lady and the Mantis Prince? And the Mantis Prince is just buried in Queen's Garden? So, right, there's all... But regardless, you know, it's hard-pressed to really say that that's a... Anything about that love story is, the Pale King's design. Right? That's just not a sustainable take. And that's good, because it gives texture to the world. In this world, it's freaking always Farloom. And this world is every single time something happens, it's Farloom. The Green Prince? Farloom. The decline of the Coral? Farloom. The reason why the Stilkins are so mad all the time? Farloom. And so it's always this religious coding. Feck. Every time. And then I get an opening and she blocks it. That's absurd. Why? Why is it... Again. Like, I mean, I know Void Lace is going to be harder than all of these. But, like, why? That was a good fight for two phases. Not everything needs a third phase. Especially not when the phases are not really add extra things. It's just fast character, move faster. Anyway. Ah, rage. The point is not to rage too thoroughly. The point is just to rage fairly thoroughly. You know? Just do that, because there's no point in being picky about it. Grr. Alright, well, I'm gonna be real. I don't know that we're actually gonna be able to do this. I don't know that I have enough focus left in order to be able to actually win this fight, much less do that and then also beat the final boss of the game. You know? So we'll give this one more good try. And if we can't do it, we will simply accept defeat. And we will talk our way through the ending of kind of why this is challenging. But yeah, right? There is a very good point in there that there's like a weird number of people who remember, right? Generations upon generations have passed. And also there's a weird number of bugs who remember the way things used to be. Like, both before the haunting... Generations have passed since the haunting began. And also, I don't know, Pavo remembers what the Twisted Bud is, because he remembers when people came through. Now, that might imply a bunch of layers of just progressively getting worse. But, like, those aren't super interesting layers that I care a lot about. And they're not layers that we can actually detect within the game's narrative. Like, that we can consistently detect. They're more of just layers that happen to technically, I guess, exist if you know where to look. Like, if you really look really hard, you might possibly be able to detect them. Heck. Got her. The more I think about Silksong, the more you want to like it. And I do, but it feels like it's missing some of the sauce the first game had. How we hunted, how we sang, my children, I saw you glorious. You're exactly. And I have the exact same complaint with Hades 2, actually. Right, the two games we've been playing, both of them are indie darling sequels. Both of them are in many ways fantastic games, and I will stand by the claim that both of them are worse than their prequels, than their predecessors. Because neither of them are quite as focused and quite as intentional and quite as interesting. Right? They've got a scope problem. And when they focus their scope one way, they wind up missing stuff a different way. Heck. And so you end up in that weird space where you end up with a game that's like good and feels like it should be better and also isn't. And it feels weird about that. I found the well in the hidden chambers beyond. The power that remained at its base I have taken for myself. Burn yourself a new nature, Ire, and from the shells of our ancestors no less. All those many who've called these lands their own. Make it seem so simple like, all that learning, all that strength, sucked up in a whirl of silk. Or you call you a thief, old one, and cruel for the taking. But it's all coming down soon if you can't stop it. If there's advantage in your act that might see these caves safe, then it's better you make your claim. Strength such as few shall ever know, and all about to burn for Farloom saving. I'll warn you, old one, this first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you there, in there, deep as needed. Now you've only need to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the dais, and we'll begin. Honk shoe. We're gonna have a little honk shoe. If we have to fight our Dark Hornet, I'm gonna be so mad. Also, Hornet goes through the absolute ringer. Like, hello? Hornet goes through the absolute frickin' ringer here. And I'm not really sure why. Like, do we just like abuse? Don't answer that. I do know the answer is yes, we do like abusing our protagonists. You cannot swap me to Hunter without warning. It's not fair. Look at baby Hornet. I forgive this game everything. Hornet's such a baby. Show us your craft, child. Also, weird world building thing I'm sure you've not mentioned. You're not sure you mentioned. Where are the non-pilgrims? Pilgrims have to come from somewhere. True. Yeah, definitely, 100%. And they do say, right, Bone Bottom says this is where folks arrive. But we never see someone arrive. We see people who have arrived. But the only person we know who came in from beyond is ourselves. And we came in a very particular way. Which is to say, we were captured outside of the blasted steps and brought in and then fell that long drop. Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. Look at how baby she is. Huh? It is just farther down there. Okay. Well, I guess I don't have a choice for right now but to drop. Okay. Here I was reasonably certain that I was going to lead somewhere. A strike station! I wonder how he's doing. I miss him. I miss the last stag. Ah, of course, it's Hera's den. Where's the... Oh. Look at how baby we are. Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. Greater, grander. Weaver, guardian, queen. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Only if you resist them, you might see it. Another hope. Beyond. But to recall these words in time so far. Will you even remember me, child? Could you? A mother. Before the mask. Before I lay forever in... Oh! Oh! So it's hazy because she can only remember Hera after she took the mask to bind the radiance. Oh, that's so sad. So yes. This sequence I do think is quite effective. Right? The implication you got is that Hera is hoping for us to return to Farlim to save it. Hera, I think, is hoping... I don't know if she's thinking for us to necessarily go to Farlim specifically, but to understand that the Weavers want... that any time we run into Weavers, they are going to ask us to be something. And that we do not have to be something, that's something for them, if we do not want to be. Right, whether she was thinking conceiving of Farloom specifically, I don't know. But, good, better. Yeah, you will need to be faster. In time, they will come for you, those who fear your nature and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. Yup. Trained inside the hive. That we knew. White Palace. Hey, Dad, you suck! Hey, Dad, what's the deal with all the buzzsaws? Oh my god. Hera wanted her to be the kind of person who knows what she wants, has the strength to build the world she desires. Yes. I think that's a very good summary. And I think it... Right. Even though I'm not fully sure I understand exactly what is with this game's questioning of motherhood. Like, I think there is a very interesting thing to say in sort of the conflict between what Hera is doing. Yes. I did get that line. Well, I actually don't know if it was the Hive specifically. Just that the folks who were in charge of it were incredibly skilled. Right, said that it was by talented smiths of a far-off land. Alas, Spider's child, for our ways you will think us harsh. You will think us uncaring, unrepentant. And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish. You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish, and the price to achieve it. And now across these many ages I have only come to know it better. Strength. In mind, in care, in claw. Strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was my wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider, so much pain you must have passed to speak our hope so simply. For her you become, who knows clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift. Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child grown strong, wrest it from this remembrance. Burn yourself free from our sad fate. Oh. Oh. The deal is that buzzsaws are sweet. Fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. So it's not the pale flower, though it does look like it's related to the pale flower. Snail shamans? Did you burn yourselves up in this ask? Snail shamans? Did you... I see. It does Hive Steel Needle. Well, that answers that. That last conversation is... It is both memory and not. Right. Lady, so you live still. This is good. I had felt the conflict commence, pale hearts ablaze, and the sudden well of darkness after. I am sorry, Eva. I had hoped to slay the monarch. I was near achieving that goal, but the situation has become complicated. Now all Farloom threatens to fall. But I can sense it in you, lady. You have not yielded to despair, so some hope must still remain. Slim hope, I suspect, but true, there may yet be a way through this disaster. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. Then allow me to provide to aid you as I can. Mine might be a small contribution, but I shall provide it eagerly. Lady, you are a multitude within a single shell, a being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proved a grand task even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final, selfish request. Your talents have provided great benefit, Eva. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories bound within your shell, of you have done with those others throughout these lands. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon. You ask to be subsumed. Now your mind would cease to be in any independent sense. I know, and still I seek it, gladly. To be united with one unbound? This is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? Bound Eva's art Silksong. There we go. And now the weavers are fully gone from this world. There's just one thing left to do. But yes, it does speak, I think... Right, that was a super duper effective sequence. And... I think it's one that speaks well of the game when it's all working as intended. Like... First things first, Grand Bellway. I would just want to check in up top one more time. Because I know there's a handful of things left to do with the new movement. But I don't really care that much. If I'm totally honest, I just want to finish the game. But... I want to wave to Sherma on the way through. Sherma, you seem tired. Red Maiden, you have some great task ahead of you, do you not? If so, then I fear the time of our final parting draws near. You sense it true, Sherma. I shall soon descend to the darkness below the kingdom, and quell the source of Farloom's rending. If that task is achieved, my future may take me far from Farloom, but know that I have faith that you will hold these bugs together, and see them prosper. Ha! In truth, I'm still only a fool, but I'll hold dearly to your faith in me. That warmth will help me to endure whatever challenges lie ahead. Now let me pray for you, dear friend, and may my hopes follow you into the deepest darkness and beyond. Maiden strong wreathed in lead, shield her shall bless her thread. She fights for us until the end. Please protect my dearest friend. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna be so real. Screw you, Mr. Mushroom. I'm not about to go traipsing all over the world. Roser, you seen him out there? Our new champion, that golden knight stalking the Citadel's crumbling halls? Tall, righteous bug. Not much for conversing. Still, I'd be long dead if not for their appearance. And I ain't the only one. Others have spoken of the knight's timely deeds and rare bravery. We're desperate for any protection we can get, and that gleaming champion's been offering their aid almost as much as you yourself. Yup, good job. Good for her. Good for her. Second Sentinel. You keep all them safe, I'm gonna go take care of the problem. But yeah, it does speak, Ark of the Conclave, is that... Ah, Screen Prince, isn't it? Heck. Well, I'm right here, so... You, might warrior, fell-fated chosen left to last, relents amid the fatal blow was struck, far loom wails its end. We woe befallen few indeed, let us join here at last and show our fire's fierce. Together to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shells and know it's clear its suffering, its sorrow. Or it's just a Trobio round 2. My god. There's so much of him. Ow. You're thinking of a different one. Well, we do need to stop by Belhard as well, so, like, I guess... We'll acknowledge that pair of tasks. Right, we need to stop by Belhard. Because there's just a lot. Thank you. Very kind. Ow. There's so much happening. Just get lucky, you know. No! Oh, no! I had him! I had him! That's alright. We can manage it. I like that Trobio is still, by the way, in this, continues to be completely sane. He's just still deeply unwell. Got him. He is... Please be done. Please just sink below the stage slowly, awkwardly. Okay, thank you. Goodbye. So be it, impudent louse, deny your kingdom's agony. You refuse this touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hapless path, stalk and strike and fight, but know your foe is fate herself, and she has risen raging. Okay, bye. Are you gonna even give me something for it? Thank you. A dark mirror. It's just a better version of the mirror. Alright. We'll do that. I guess. Bellheart. We've got just a little bit left here, thank God. If they pull any more shenanigans on the way into the final boss... Oh, yeah. Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light even as the dark descends upon us all. All the pilgrims gathered here, I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse, would be worse before your tall warrior friend, her of the shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard her town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain at that task, I do not dare to consider. $1,100 for the spa? I'm so close. Well, but I'm so close to it. Wow. Huh. There's so many. And both of those require... fine. I really want to get one more. I really want to get void masses throughout Farloom. Nope, that's awful. Hero's Call is the one? And Fatal Resolve for the Pinstress. Fine, we'll just accept everything, because, like, what's the point in doing otherwise? But, hey, Chakra. Chakra, you pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs. They're dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger and have little choice beside. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered. It is the void stretched up into this world and its husks. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses souls within, it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black threat rising. Some luck at least that I chose to remain and can offer my ring's defense. Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame, but now I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better. Very well, Hornet-wielding Needle, a pact made strong. If you are working towards the Venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. Yeah, okay. There it is. Near the Blasted Step spellway, you say? Okie dokie. I mean, I really want to be careful because I really want to finish stream sooner rather than later. I would love to get one more mask shard. I would love if I could get one, just one more. Oh, hello. Yes. What's up? What's up, little buddy? No! No! Yeah, I mean, it is it would be shocking if it wasn't mostly tragic endings. Right? The fact we've had so many characters, like, be okay, stick around and be okay for so long, already is quite impressive. Ow. Seriously. Girl. I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him in Act 3 yet. No, this is new. This is the first time I've seen him. I guess the better way of saying it is it is possible to see him in Act 3 out trying to help keep things under control. Ow. Every time. You can find them up to 3 times or until you get the Everbloom. Okay. That would do it. Luckily, he is not so, Sir Knight, I am sorry. This was the only means to free you from the cursed threats. Oh, frighten all, little one. Be proud you've grown so strong. Zaza, let us just rest a little. Then we'll be away. Aww. The memento can be displayed in a home. Yeah. Little buddy. Oh. Yeah, no, definitely one of the great things is, right, it's one of the high points of this game, but it does have a lot of high points. But it is not nothing that, yeah, you have a lot of agency in this world to do good. In a way that many Metroidvanias don't really let you, especially in the post-Dark Souls era. Right, there are a lot of folks out trying to do good, and you are one of them, and that is good. What's the other great racket? What is it? Greetings, ma'am. It is only I. If you are disturbed by the rending of these lands, I fear some blame is mine to bear. Blame, is it? Does it come after us, can apportion blame as they see fit? For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. I do have a relic for you. It's the arcane egg. There you go. I'm missing just a couple things, but from a historical perspective, one of the things that is kind of interesting and worthwhile is that we have a lot more direct testimony between the more lore tablets, more diverse lore tablets, and the relics being actual quotes. Right? So even though the world is in many ways, I find less ambiguous and less developed, I have departed to pay my respects at the graves within the Great Wood. Why would you do that? Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah. And I'd love to assemble the far side. But yeah. Right, there's lots of folks who are out there really doing good things. And that is really cool, right? That's not just, you know, you run to the random characters and off we go. 79% completion. Encounter 202 of 333, completed 144 of 233. 42 out of 57 tools. I see what you mean on missing an awful lot of red. I see what you mean. But that's okay. Right? I wish I could get one more of these easily, but I can't. I don't have a way to get one more easily. I've just got a lot. Uh-huh. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. I like it. The point is, the point of a lot of words there is just to say that I do really like, right, while this is a bad historical game, and is in many ways I think a game that is overtuned and unfocused, I also cannot say that I dislike this game. And the parts that I like, exactly, is that this is a very present, character-driven world. And so it turned out to just be a bad fit for trying to really do a historical tour. Because it's not about the history of the world. So we now stop the quakes. Now we have heard from Ballo, who told me of his repair efforts upon the diving bell below. By now that task is likely completed. If you're hoping to put his work to the test, then we shall wish again on your survival. And yeah, like, do I wish that there was more interesting historical takes to look at? Yes. Do I think it is unfortunate that the Farloom is a one-note capitalism / religion. Organized religion is abusive. Right. Oh no, organized religion was set up from the beginning to be abusive. I'm sorry, it's not a fun, it's not an interesting take. Like, what do you want me to do with it? It's been said before. Congratulations. But there are much more interesting and compelling things to say in its understanding of the world, in its conflict of motherhood and power. And yeah, Hornet and all these characters actually mattering in this world. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Exactly. And Chakra's mother is another, or Chakra's mentor is another example of this, like, confusion of motherhoods. Because Chakra explicitly says more mother than mentor. And so the game is really interested in sort of, I guess, maybe not motherhood, but inheritance. Yes. Yeah, hello. I see you survived somehow. Thought that last plunge must have been your end. It was not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For the driving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. As you say, the bell's old, and time has a way of breaking things even as fine forged as this. And see below, for its failure, I've been working hard at improving the design. Your last test ended up being a valuable test. Good, that return path is long close to me, and your bell is now needed again. Good, well, you forgave enough to try a second time. Shell's been fitting, and the bell's like new. Better and new. Let's do it. Travel. Here we go again. Oh. One more section, right? One more little bit, and then we'll be on our way. Now we just need to not die horribly on the road. Which, if I do that, certainly will not help my cause. That's the big one. So yeah, we just keep going straight ahead. So the path curves down. Whoops. He bolted on so many plates to that thing. Look, he's hard at work doing his best. And his best appears to be somewhat successful. So, we take those. Absolutely, we take those. All right. Here we go. Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Who are you hoping you'll find down there, Spider? An ailing child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer. Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart? Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace and let oblivion swallow us all. Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice. I have survived the fury of your land. I have borne its barbs and its blades, and I have seen wonder behind its dangers. But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hallownest, and the void below all things, that darkness I will fear no longer. It's cause our buddy is the source of the problem. Yeah, there's an all-consuming something there, but there's also our buddy. And we will not forget our buddy. The drama. Alright, how many 7 millions of tries there? How many millions of tries is this gonna take me? Void Lace. Or Lost Lace, I guess. Ugh. Sure. I guess I can just, you know, fail. Ooh. Oh. I mean, I got through phase 1 first try. And that's already better than I feared. Okay, now just take us down, right? Oh my god. Seriously? Okay, just one transition screen. That's better. I was worried. Yeah, Lost Lace. Ow. Yeah, okay, well, that went poorly. That's alright. It is allowed to go poorly. This maybe doesn't connect to the historical analysis, but you seem the final narrative of Lace being seen as weak and fragile in disposition as opposed to what was intended. Yeah, I don't think, Ray, that that's, unintended. I think it's well noted. Ow. Damn. Right? You wish you could say it's intended. It's hard to be sure. I mean, that's fair. As with any thing, it's hard to be sure. Like 100% on just about any of these. But I think it's very likely because they make a very big deal over Lace's inherited. Perception. Hi, if you could actually, hit the pogos? Damn it. Okay. Hi. Hornet, please hit pogos the way you're supposed to. Hi, Hornet. Hi, controller. If I hold down, you attack down. If I hold mostly down, you should attack down. If I'm holding it right, and I'm doing this, you should stop missing pogos. You should have a lesser dead zone, in which you think I'm not hitting anything. Ow. Okay, that's one. Ah! I'm sorry, what? Now, I knew I wasn't likely to survive, but like, oh. Still a tough swing to be that far in and then biff it. But right, also, I guess the thing that might complicate the idea of it being, intended is that she's, by everyone's reckoning except for her own and arguably, her mother's, not, like, at all weak. Ow. No. Whoa. Right? Now this makes me think it's halfway like when I find out Silk is alive and holding out for Lace. There's this big moment of, oh, she really does love her kid, which is like, oh, why does that matter? She's been awful, right? The queen has, GSM has been awful the whole time. And she, it is unclear to me, like, why she's holding out, but I do not think it's for anything good. Right? Ow. Thank you. God damn it. Ow. No. Oh. I survived? I did not survive. And sorry, I said that poorly. One of the, it doesn't matter, I think, also in part because, there is no making it, GSM seems to want Lace to survive for deeply selfish reasons, and that she feels betrayed by the Weavers, and wanted wants a child that is truly hers. Fuck's sake. What am I doing? That went so badly. Ay, ay, ay. That's alright. Here we go again. And so yeah, even in this moment where she's like, I don't want the kid to die. Well, does she not want the kid to die because she wants to remain in control? Like, this is the project that all of this was for. But it is just the... Lace is just the project. And like, a project is not a person. And it remains unclear to me that, that GSM actually conceptualizes Lace as a someone instead of as a project. Seriously? What the hell? Ah, dead. God damn. Like, I really want to get the good ending here. But like, god damn. I mean, like, I have really no idea what to expect from Phase 3. And I'm just really hoping Phase 3 is the last phase. I'm really hoping Phase 3 is the last phase. get lucky. Hmm. What? No! She just didn't drop down. Ugh. Ah! Also, just... real quick. No, I still want that. Just unbind that. I'm just going to unbind those real quick. Because there is no benefit to me using those. There is absolutely none at all. Doesn't matter. Don't want it. Don't need it. I'm not using it. It's exclusively trolling me. Cool. Thank you. Why did I not have my double jump there? Huh? Wow, that did so much damage to me. This is how the not sure like, what if they're trying to do something of mirror to the Pale King being unable to not love the Hollow Knight, even to the point of his plan's failure? And now they're doing the opposite, and now Silk can't help but love Lace even if she finds Lace imperfect. Nah. I'm okay with that. I vibe with it. I don't 100% agree, but I vibe with it. The problem is, of course, both of them completely screwed up their kids. Ah! Why am I not landing those pogos? I'm getting just absolutely dumpstered. There we go. That's 2. Now post up on the top corner. Post up on the top corner and pray. Ah. God, that's so difficult. That's so tough. And I just don't have enough brain power or hunger left to make that happen. I don't think. Let me just really focus up here. Ow. I say really focus up and then do that. Seriously? Yeah. Y'all, I don't think we're gonna do it. I am so far burned out on Oomph that I can't really say anything coherent. I can't really do anything coherent. It's just... Phew. So, we will accept defeat here, one fight away from the end credits. Basically, you know, what's going to happen is, if we were to beat her, then our friend Bug Knight would show up, wipe out the queen. We'd rocket blast our way out, and Lace, with the last of her strength, GSM throws Lace to something resembling safety. And then you roll credits. And that's it. And that's cool and that's good. But, like, ultimately, I think we saw everything we were going to see. But yeah, hopefully that gave you a little bit more of the sort of history talk we were looking for, or at least an explanation as to why it didn't... I struggled so much to make this game a historical game instead of just a game I was really excited about. But yeah, ultimately, it's just overtuned. It's just a little bit overtuned in a lot of regards, and that means there's too much stuff going on in the mechanics, in the combat, and in the present, and that means attention was not paid to the way the past is constructed, and so there ends up being very little actually coherent and effective to talk about. And that's okay, you know? At the end of the day, right, we define historical games very loosely on the channel, and like using historical methods to do all sorts of stuff. And so that means sometimes, you know, lore just isn't actually the focus of a game. And so we stretch the definition, and it just doesn't pan out. That's okay. It doesn't mean the game's bad. It just means that the game didn't fit quite as nicely as I wanted it to. And yeah, it's just overtuned, and I'm so tired. So yeah, that does it for Silksong, I think. I don't see any reason for us to beat the game on camera here. But we will be back now on Saturday, starting up probably Ghosts of Tsushima. I'll need to coordinate with Emmett for when we're doing more Silence Up Lake Manor. And unfortunately, Windstorm Legends of Kimori got delayed until March. So we'll have to push on without it, with knowing that good Mongol content will be coming out in the future. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed this for whatever it was. I had, in many ways, a very lovely time. I'm glad people have had a good time watching. Now, I'm going to go get some sleep, so everyone be well, and I will see you next weekend. Bye-bye. Special thanks, of course, to our patrons on the side of the screen who make all of this possible. Their names are listed there. They are all very, very lovely. It was a quiet stream for a lot of us, but still, I want to thank everyone for tuning in. It's been lovely to have you all, and I will see you all next time. Okay? Bye-bye.